Guys in the chat, how are we doing? Did you have a good day? I had a good day. Pretty busy. I sad one day, man. Yeah. So we have new alerts for subs. Those will be improving again in about a week, but definitely improve them from what they've been at since I've started streaming, so that's good. Also, a few new emotes. We're going to have a lot of new emotes coming up, but I think we have like 4 new ones for everyone. And yeah, there you have it. Let's play some fucking Brood War before it's time to cast some fucking Starcraft 2.
Cyrilondu just subscribed.
Hey, see that?
Cyrilondu just resubscribed for 8 months.
All right. There you go. Good, right? This is a bannable emote. You like that? DJ Cat Jam is the man. You should see the shit he's cooking up right now. Anyways, Cyril Ondu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
G11CKK just subscribed.
Gimmick, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
What? Alex cheered. X300, I asked you a day before my dentist appointment if you could wish me a good one, and I did. Thank you,
all right.
Artosis. Have a great live stream.
Thank you, Carix Alex. I'm glad you had a good dentist appointment, man. It sucks when they're bad. My God. Ugh. Ugh.
Vadinger just resubscribed for 1 month.
Thank you, Vadinger.
Vadinger just subscribed.
Are you guys actually subscribing twice there, or is it just playing twice for some reason? It does it twice? All right, I'll look into that after this game. Oh my God, it's so late. My building is so late here.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Reporting for duty.
I was typing.
Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Rion Black just subscribed.
Thanks, Mr. Iron Black.
123 cheered. X300. Marky02 just subscribed.
Thank you. I actually have the ability, if I want, to add TTS to the fucking subs. I'm still debating. I gave gifted subs TTS.
Parknery just resubscribed for 34 months.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. I read you. Reporting for duty. I can't feel jacked up and good to go. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Jacked up and good to go. Reporting for duty. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. I read you. Yes, sir.
Gearloop just resubscribed for 16 months.
Thank you.
Go, go, go. Orders, Captain? I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Roger that.
Inclusies just subscribed.
Thank you.
SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Job finished. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Jacked up. SCP good to go, sir. Outstanding. Go, go, go. I read you. Job finished. Roger that. Orders received. Job finished. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Job finished. Piece of me, boy. You want a piece of me,
Not
boy?
enough minerals.
Rock and roll. Yes, sir. Job finished. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Report for job finished. Orders, Captain?
Not enough
Orders
minerals.
received.
Not enough minerals.
Jacked up and good to go. I can't feel there. Orders, Captain? Job affirmative. Affirmative. Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Standing by.
Anders_Carling just subscribed.
Thank you.
Need medical attention? Did someone page me?
Job finished.
Not enough
I can't feel
minerals.
there. Jacked up and good to
Where does it
Job
hurt?
finished. Orders, Captain? Job
Research
finished.
complete.
Jacked up and
Where does it hurt?
Orders, Captain? Piece of me, boy.
Insufficient phosphate gas.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Rock and roll. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Add-on
I cheered. X300, hi Artosis. I
Yo.
know it is unlikely to happen, but would you play just once as Protoss? Anyway, your stream is awesome and so as the casts. Cheers.
I play as Protoss every now and then, but tonight we're only playing like a couple games before the cast starts, so probably not tonight.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me?
Let's move. Report for duty. Standing by.
Need medical attention?
You want a piece of me, boy? Report for duty. Checked up and good to go. Good to go, sir. Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
Commander.
Did someone page me?
Let's move. Let's move. Outstanding. Commander. Checked up and good to go.
Sir, I'm finished. Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that. I can't build. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. Orders, Captain? Orders received. Orders, Captain?
Commander.
Need medical attention?
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt? Prepped and ready. Step.
Upgrade complete.
Report for duty. I can't build there. Report for duty.
Add-on complete.
Orders, Captain? Orders received. I'm finished. SCP good to go, sir.
Did someone page me?
Piece of me, boy. Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
Let's move.
Where does it hurt?
Good to go, sir. Roger that.
Did someone page me?
SCP good to go, sir.
Need medical attention?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Can't believe I used 2 scans to try to kill that fucking overlord. I can't get it.
Did someone page me?
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain?
Piece of me, boy.
Where does it hurt?
Good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Need medical attention?
Add-on complete.
That's all me trying to kill this fucking overlord. It's like, it's gotten under my skin now, and I'm starting to fucking lose the game because I'm not getting it. That's fucking so many scans I've spent trying to get that thing. It's insane.
Did someone page me?
SCP good to go, sir.
Need medical attention? State the nature of your medical emergency.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency. State the nature of your medical emergency.
Destination. Ready to roll out.
Orders, Captain?
Your forces are under attack.
Good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Something to shoot. Need a light?
Did someone page me?
Yes. Commander. Fired up. You want a piece of me,
Additional
boy?
society units required.
This game doesn't count, by the way, in case anyone was fucking wondering. Look at that walk that far forward on attack move. It just walks like into melee fucking range.
Research complete.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Reporting for duty.
Dude, this is every game right now. This is every fucking game right now. It's fucking bullshit. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Every player plays
Magnus just
exactly the
subscribed.
same. Everyone plays exactly the same. Aggressive as fuck with mutas. Just run lurkers up. Like, the AI of Terran won't allow you to get out of there, LOL. Fucking dumbest shit in the whole world. Don't think I won't ban you just because you're a fucking VIP. Don't think I won't do it. You know I fucking will.
Yes, sir.
Not enough
Right away,
minerals.
sir. Affirmative.
Clever Starshaft Guy donated $3. If everyone plays the same, why can't you beat it? Is that really what bothers you?
You are so annoying.
You know exactly what
You're
your
so
opponents
annoying.
are going to do, yet after
Fuck
25
you.
years you can't stop
Fuck
it.
you.
25 years RT.
Okay, I'm really very close to just banning your fucking PayPal account.
Bitch.
Very close to it. No, you're a bitch.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
Fuck!
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Job finished. I read you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Roger that. I read you. Right away, sir. I read you. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Orders received. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
I read you.
Oh, second depot didn't build. Good. Good. I don't want to be able to defend this fucking Zealot.
Orders, Captain.
Nah, I didn't want to be able to defend that. That would be silly to have that fucking depot make. Amazing. Fucking amazing.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, 2 Zealots. Perfect.
Orders, Captain. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that. Give me something to shoot. Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. This is what I want.
Something to shoot. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Orders, Captain. Let's move. Report for duty. I read you. Standing by. Go, go, go. SCP good to go, sir. Outstanding. Yes, sir. Piece of me, boy. Rocket. I read you. Orders, Captain. Standing by. Outstanding. Standing by. Outstanding.
Oh, yes. Don't walk where I tell you to. We'll just walk wherever I fucking feel like it. Yep. That's great.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, yes. This is exactly how it should be.
Hi, Artosis. It's me, Artosis. I don't know if you got my memo, but your second supply depot didn't get built.
Dude, nothing is building.
I have bleached my asshole. It's literally whiter than the froth atop a cappuccino. It serves as a potent act of self-care, grounding one in the present and preparing the mind for the challenges of the day. Each morning, I bleach my asshole. It provides clarity and boosts my confidence. Its benefits are undeniable. It is a practice that, once adopted, you'll find hard to relinquish. My asshole is whiter than a swan's feather gliding across a serene lake.
I love shit just not building, guys. It's so much fun. What a fun game.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, is that it? No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going. Oh, is that it?
Research
Something on your mind? Rock and roll. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yeah? That's good to go, sir. I dig.
base is under attack.
Is that it? I dig. Orders, Captain? Yeah? No problem. Good to go, sir. Yeah? Destination? Report for duty. Report for duty. I read this, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Bring it on. Orders received. Yeah? No problem. Report for duty. I dig.
Base is under attack.
Report for duty. Something on your mind? Oh,
No, don't move where I tell you to. I don't want you to. It's just a joke. It's a suggestion.
yes, sir. Oh, is that it? You want a piece of me, boy? No problem. Absolutely.
Not enough minerals.
Report for duty.
Not enough base is under attack.
Sir. No problem. Absolutely. Oh, is that it? Absolutely, sir. I read you. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Yeah? Destination. Orders, sir. I read you. Delighted to, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Moving. I read you. Orders, sir. Absolutely. Something on your mind? Commander. Reporting for duty. Ready to roll out. Good to go, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough research complete.
Identify target. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Bring it on. Destination. Orders received. I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, yes, sir. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, sir. Affirmative. What do you want? Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Identify target. I read you. Orders, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty. Something on your mind?
One of my favorite activities is committing subterfuge against the guys in the chat. For example, I like to act as though it is not my fault when my buildings don't build, even though after 25 years of playing this game, I know that SCVs have travel time, and I must not spend money between the time I tell the SCV to build.
Did you even
and the
see
time
the
it
new
actually
bug that
gets
we
there.
discovered on this stream?
My pretense gets the guys in the chat all riled up. They think I don't know better, but I do. This is how I make more donation money.
The base is under attack.
Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sir. Moving. Roger that. Identify target. Orders, sir. Delighted to, sir. Destination.
Bases are under attack.
Absolutely. Destination. Let's move.
Yeah, just don't go. Just don't go. I don't want anything to fucking ever do what I tell it to do.
Ready to roll out. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain.
Base is under attack.
Target. I read you. Roger that. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Destination.
Base is under
Orders,
attack.
sir. Absolutely. Orders, Captain.
Say GG.
Go fuck yourself.
Destination. Delighted to, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. All right, bring it on. Identify target. Is that it? Ready to roll out. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? SCV good to go, sir. What are you on? Yeah, I'm going.
Base is under attack.
Something on your mind? Orders received, sir.
I'm not bothering.
Wah! Black Betty, bam, bah! Lamb, wah! Black Betty, bam, bah! Lamb, Black Betty had a child, bam, bah! Lamb, the damn thing gone wild, bam, 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 bah! Lamb, she said, I'm worried not to mind. Bam, bam, bay, lay, and the damn thing gone blind, bam, bay, am, lamb.
Allremek _ cheered. X300 nice try with that all in.
Fuck you.
Snafubar7 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank you, Snafu Bar.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir. I read you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
No, that was for Alramek. Not for you, Snafu Bar.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
What's up, misters?
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received.
Not
Affirmative.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. I read you. Roger that. Affirmative. Orders received. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Artosis. Big boy, it's me, Gordon. I've been talking to Jimmy the Brush, and he wanted to ask, have you considered a non-vulture strat?
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Give me something to shoot. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Oh, yes.
Your forces are
Full
under
first, of
attack.
course. Couldn't have been a hatch first when I go 8 racks. Can't be that. It's the only thing we know it can't be.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Let's move. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Not enough
I read
minerals.
you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Not
Reporting for
enough
duty.
minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Standing by.
Fucking moron.
Orders, Captain.
He literally looked at what I had in the wall and he's like, I think I can attack that with 6 lings. And then he starts, he's like, I guess not. LOL, I don't know anything about the game.
Orders received.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Orders received. I can't get there. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Orders received. Right away, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Not enough
I
minerals.
read you. Orders received. Affirmative. I read you.
Not enough
I
minerals.
read you. Job yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Right away,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir. Piece of me, boy. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir. Job finished. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Give me something to shoot. I read you. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Report for duty. Roger that.
Not enough minerals.
Report for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not
Yes,
enough
sir.
minerals.
SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Standing by. Outstanding. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders received. I read you.
Prepped and ready. Did someone page me? Where does it hurt?
Orders, Captain. Affirmative.
Fucking eBay just doesn't make. Plenty of money, by the way. Plenty of money. Didn't give it any other commands. Just went down there, didn't make it.
Complete.
Did someone page me?
Not enough minerals.
Need medical
Good to
attention?
go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
Need medical attention?
SCV good to
Not
go,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Need a light.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me some of this shit.
Turn of the heat.
State the nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Need medical attention? Need medical attention?
Need a light.
Where does it hurt?
Turn of the heat. Let's burn.
Orders, Captain.
Yes. Naturally. Slamming. You got my attention.
Someone page me.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
Yes.
Where does it hurt?
Jacked up and good to go. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Did someone page me?
Upgrade complete.
Did someone page me? Did someone page me?
Additional supply depots.
Jesus fuck!
Where does it hurt?
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Fired up.
Need medical attention?
Fired
Did
up.
someone page
Good
me?
to go, sir. Job Captain. I read you.
You got my attention.
State the nature of your medical
Oh, yes. Marines are incredibly smart.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
SCV good to go, sir. Piece of me, boy. Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Did someone page me? Did someone page me?
I read you. Reporting for duty.
minerals.
Orders received.
Prepped and ready. Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical emergency.
SCP good to go, sir.
You got my attention.
Where does it hurt?
You want a piece of me, boy? You got my
Did
attention.
someone page me?
Yes, sir.
Extreme Salt Warning donated $3. Warning. Warning. The National Baggerage Service of Canada has issued an extreme salt warning for the Twitch stream of Dan Artosis Stemkorski from now until the boring SC2 casts begin. This is a ban-threatening situation. Retreat into your cans immediately.
Orders received. Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ilovbrig just resubscribed for 30 months.
Commander,
Where does it hurt?
piece of me, boy. Commander, standing by. Rock and roll.
Good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
Need medical attention?
You got
Where
it.
does it hurt?
Fire it up. Let's burn.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
SCP good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Rate the waiting launch order. Vector locked in.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Report for duty. Right away, job finished. SCP good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Standing by. Attack formation. Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
SCP good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots.
Explod 3 just subscribed.
Piece of me, boy.
I read you. Orders received.
Explod 3 just resubscribed for 1 month.
I read you.
Did someone page me?
SK0 pay underscore CSGO just subscribed.
For duty.
Scope.
Roger. Reporting in.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Your
Orders
forces
received.
are under attack.
Locked in.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Transfer.
Did someone page me?
SK0 pay underscore CSGO just resubscribed for 18 months.
Reporting for duty.
Need medical attention?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders, Captain.
Prepped and ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I got it.
Need medical attention?
Yes.
Did someone page me?
Job finished. SCP good to go,
Need
sir.
medical attention?
Destination?
Jacked up and good
Go
to go.
ahead.
Orders, Captain.
Destination? Strap yourself in, boys. I copy that.
Job finished.
Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that. Buckle up.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. I read you. Yes, sir.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ.
SCP good to go, sir.
Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move.
Go ahead, HQ.
Give me some
Your
of this
forces are under attack.
rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go.
SCP good to go, sir.
Explode.
Research
State
complete.
the nature of your medical emergency.
Commander. Outstanding. Rock and roll. Let's move. Go, go, go. Outstanding. Give me some of this shit.
Your forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go.
Orders, Captain.
Piece of me, boy.
State the nature of your medical emergency. On my way.
In transit, HQ.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCP good to go, sir.
Upgrade
Prepped and
complete.
ready.
Piece of me,
Your forces are under attack.
Need medical attention?
yes. Let's burn.
Need medical attention?
Attention.
Did someone page me?
You want a piece of me, boy? Greetings, command. You want a piece of me, boy? Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Did someone page me?
Greetings, command.
SCP good to go.
Upgrade complete.
Greetings, command.
SCP good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where does it hurt? Stat.
Yes.
Did someone page me?
Greetings, command.
Insufficient Vespine
SCP
gas.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck, I have to go. It's time for the cast. All right, we'll just go all in.
Terror's the path to the dark side. Playing terror leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Well, I have to go, so we can't sit there and fucking play it out, unfortunately. All right, let's take a look at the bracket. All right, we got Clem. So we got Volts playing today. Jason. Our boy Don't Defense. We got Maples, Skillless, Apple
Hungry
Juice,
cheered.
Hero,
X300.
Estrella,
How come you aren't
Harding,
playing Pal World? Unfunny.
How World?
Don't know.
What?
Is cringe.
Got Firefly, Wayne,
Play Paul World.
Riser, Euthermal, Not a lot of great opening matches, as always. We're gonna watch this one. Full Heart's fun. Thanks, Dr. Hungry.
Uriel _lost cheered. X300, hey Artois,
up?
hope you are doing well.
No.
Just saw the Tasteless versus Lightcast you did and wanted to say the current skill ceiling is amazing, seeing the difference between A to B rank and the top levels of the game. I just wanted to ask, when do you think that the skill ceiling of SCBW will be reached? I know you talk about how eventually Terran scouting will be non-existent as perfected move-in shot drones and probes becomes a thing, but how much further do you think it can go?
Well, it's infinite. The skill ceiling of Brood War is infinite. Like, you can never get good enough to do everything you need to do. It would require inhuman speed. And obviously a lot of mind games come into play and everything. I think it's more likely the game breaks at some point. Like, we get matchups that become unwinnable when people become a certain level of skill. Like, there might be some sort of Hydra pressure you can put on against Protoss, for instance, where if you drone perfectly behind it, they have to have taken, like, an absurd risk. It might turn into, like, option select, like fighting games, you know? Where, like, people don't actually have to be that good at a lot of fighting games. They can be just good enough to get you into a position where it becomes coin flips. Like, we might get shit like that happens. So, yeah, there's greater infinity, lesser infinity. There are things like that. Those things exist. It's like you can kind of call pretty much most esports like infinite skill cap.
Sugarshark 666
Most games,
just
right?
Subscribed.
A lot of games are like that, where you could just become better and better. Thank you, Sugar Shark. But there, I mean, there's games that aren't like that too, right? Bowling does not have an infinite skill ceiling. You can be a perfect bowler. Yeah, Brood War could defend in descend into a broken state. It's gotten stuck a couple times.
I'd hug you.
Yeah, there's been times where people were worried that StarCraft 1 was going to be broken because of certain matchups go in certain directions. Yeah, humans don't bowl perfectly yet, but you can bowl perfect games, and more than one person has done it, and it's like a measurement, right, of like, this is perfect, you can't be better than this. You don't get that in fucking StarCraft, that's for sure. Yes. Yes, that's right. Recline says, do you remember before Flash came back where PvT was considered solved with BSU 200-200 Arbiter stasis timing? That's correct. They were pretty sure that Arbiters were completely busted. The Arbiter timing shit. And it took Flash coming back to solve that. That's one time that people thought it was busted. There was a period where people thought PvZ would never get solved. BSU fixed that one.
I sell Vespine and Vespine accessories.
Thanks, Trouter. Well, there hasn't been like a learning AI, but there are AIs. Actually, we're going to have some very special AI things coming up. I should check in with that. All right. Did Special retire? I don't think so. I didn't hear it if he did. Do I know how much the cost the compute was for Alpha Star? At one point, I had a good estimate of how much it was, but I don't remember it all. I was lucky enough to be involved with that a little bit, doing the analysis and casting and stuff. It was incredibly expensive, yeah. All right, guys, we are going to be getting into our first match here. No, it looked like Snow was close to breaking PvT, but there's been developments. His win rate went down. All right, let's go into our first match. We're going to have Full Heart versus Primetime. GM Terran versus GM Protoss from NA. Our Protoss player is very cheesy, which makes him fun to watch. All right, so we have Full Heart here in the top left. And we got Primetime here in the bottom right. And, yeah, excited to see what Full Heart's going to do, because Full Heart is a cheesy bastard. He's a good player, though. He's a good player. I don't know for sure that he will cheese, but I assume that he will. So, yeah, he's sending a very early probe. This might just be for harassment, though. That does occur occasionally. But honestly, where he's setting that, I think he's going to maybe Max Pax build or something. The old Max Pax build. You know, it's a funny thing. I see someone typing in a kind of a very It's like almost, it's too negative. The SC2 GM equals B rank Brood War. It's not exactly that. It's a weird thing in StarCraft 2. The pro gamers are really, really good in StarCraft 2. Really good. Extremely strong players. The people that just kind of play are much weaker than the people that just kind of play StarCraft 1. Much weaker. It's a weird thing. I don't know why that is exactly. But like, if you just take like a normal GM, the overall RTS skill level I would put much lower. All right, so we have a cannon rush going down. And a gateway going down there as well. So this is a very aggressive play here from Full Heart. I think, like, I like the idea of this bunker here, but that's giving up his wall basically, which is kind of rough. I don't know. I think maybe you can't bring SCVs down to stop it. That seems like you might not be able to do that. Now he's throwing down multiple cannons. Okay, that's a sick kill, and he's gonna get this one too. I think he's held. But this might not be death for our Protoss player either, you know? Like, even though it looks to me like he's going to be able to hold because he's going to kill this cannon on the high ground, and it's like, okay, well, we lose 2 depots, but we clear this. Full Heart, he does this type of stuff a lot, so I think he's going to have an idea of how to fight back. Like, how to transition out of this, basically. So he loses his 2 depots. The bunker going to do a good job of clearing this. He did bring a probe down, but I don't think the probe can do much. Maybe you make a shield battery or something. I don't even know that you need a 3rd Marine, honestly. I'm not sure. This is StarCraft 2 Marines. If this was StarCraft 1, you'd have to have like 8 Marines right now because that Zealot might kill you. All right. Knocks that out. No more vision of that high ground. And obviously we can see that there is a Cyclone on the way. Stargate coming up. The Cyclone seems like such a good counter here. I'm not sure how you're supposed to parry this. Like, I don't think this is going to work for Full Heart, is it? Dude, literally 1 Marine can push a Zealot back in StarCraft 2. It's crazy.
That boy ain't right.
Why is he doing that? Just hit the Zealot. All right, well, I guess that works, but you've taken some shots, right? All right, so with that cannon gone, I mean, he's just going to rail everything from the high ground. You should go up and repair this, though. 2 more Cyclones coming. Man, Reactor Cyclone. I think we're going to see a victory really quickly here for prime time. Yeah, the Cyclone is just destroying at the moment. Dude, this is over. This is over. There is no way. There is no way in hell that a Void Ray fixes this.
Sergeant Apone cheered. X1000.
What's up,
Good
Sergeant
evening,
Apone?
Artosis.
What's up, man?
I see the American Starcraft 2 Protoss player is using the age-old strategy of building his base in his opponent's space.
Yeah.
The epitome of skill.
I know.
Cheers to a good stream.
Thank you much, Sergeant Pone. Good to see you, man. And thank you, of course, for the big tip. I mean, it's such a fucking meme. Like, you know, I made the video about why Protosses aren't winning championships. It's because half of the GM players are cheesy as hell like this, you know? It's like, you're never going to have the base skills you need if you're beating people like this all day. And the thing is, I like Full Heart. He's a good player and stuff, but, like, is he ever going to win NA? No. 0% chance, right? 0%. But is he like a good GM player that can knock out pros occasionally? Yeah. Yeah, well, right now, prime time, though, is he's a wreck, and I love it. More Cyclones coming. Oh, he's going to go Tempest. It's like a good idea. I'm surprised he's able to hold this for this long, honestly. My brain rebels at watching him just build more buildings that he knows are going to get killed. My brain rebels. It's double command center in the main base here for our Terran player as well. Look at this. He's got 3 racks going. Tons of Cyclones. He has messed up and lost some Cyclones, but Dude. The Tempest is not going to fix this. No way. I would have stayed and killed that gate, honestly. And look at this. He's got to make more cannons. So he's trying to make like this thing a cannon so you can't gun on the ramp and he can build up more Tempests. If he gets enough Tempests, it'll work, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I see some people arguing in the chat. There was Max Pax. He was very cheesy and good at it, then evolved into a very solid macro player. Yes, that is true. He is a good example of something that can happen but almost never does. He did have some very cheesy builds though at the beginning for sure. As far as Maru, didn't Maru start out as a huge cheeser and develop? No, not really. Also, at the beginning of new RTS games, attacking is almost always the correct choice. That's how you build a solid foundation, is by utilizing early game units consistently. Damn, dude, he's gonna end up winning. Flart's gonna win. Oh man. This is so funny, dude. Like, honestly, if you controlled a little bit better as prime time, you win this game. 100%. Like, he had it. He had it. And now well, maybe he can still break with the Marines. Maybe he's got enough DPS here. Like, knocking out the cannons pretty quickly. Good micro overall. Yeah, look, like, Stim's going to run out. Targeting one pylon. Is that other pylon in range, actually? I don't know. He needs this pylon. Oh, okay. Actually, that other one is in range of the Stargate, so that's actually kind of lucky. The fourth Tempest coming out. I think that does it. I think we have our victor here in full heart. It's crazy, isn't it? Wild. I can't believe he won that. I can't believe he won that. Poor prime time. Really felt like he had it held. I wouldn't... What's up, Berry Crunch? I wouldn't even put down Marine King as a cheeser, honestly. The problem with Marine King, and the reason why he couldn't stick around and stay at a super high level, is he was micro-based. You can't stay micro-based for that long. Micro-based players can succeed at the beginning of a game, but they fall off. Look at Huck, right? Huck was a great player at the beginning of the game. Won tournaments and stuff all the time, but it becomes really hard to stay on top when your games are based off of your control. As I said, defense wins championships. Offense wins games. And especially long-term, you need good defense. But yeah, Marine King was too aggressive. In fact, Bjorn, I've talked so much about Bjorn over the years because he's really been evolving his play and becoming a better and better macro player, a better and better defender. And that's why he can kind of maintain relevance. But, like, he was only attacker for so long. And, he won 2 tournaments back-to-back, basically. And then, like, didn't win another tournament for, like, 7 years or something. Was it 7 years? No, maybe it was 6 years. But anyways, you know what I mean. GG. Full Heart takes that down. That's crazy that he won that. Crazy. But yeah, it's important. You got to learn that defense. What's crazier is that this poor Terran found the inner piece to say GG. Yeah, I don't know why he would say GG there. Life was the best player to ever touch this game and was offense-oriented at Artosis. You can't make a statement like that. You simply can't make a statement like that. As a caster, shouldn't you advocate for good manners? No. Good manners are boring. I want to see friction. I want to see people bumping heads. That's what gets people excited, man. That's what makes it entertaining. Advocate, I'm sorry that you can't say that. You can't just decide that he's the best player to ever touch the game. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. No one agrees with you. Let's go. Next game. Primetime versus Full Heart. Game number 2. Larva didn't get banned for playing with his feet. He didn't get banned from anything. There was some drama around it. The drama was fucking stupid. No, he didn't get banned from pro matches.
Recondite underscore just resubscribed for 43 months.
Whoa. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Dr. Hungry asked me, "Hey Gordon, my buddy Artosis wants to know, do you think an AI bot can cook a risotto better than you?"
Probably.
Please refer to my buddy as King of the Terrans when responding. Also, keep in mind, this AI has been trained for 1,000 years making risotto and understands Latin, so he is using the most up-to-date and ancient techniques at the same time, using cutting-edge kitchen equipment. Also, how do you feel about robots replacing chefs in the kitchen? Will you do Kitchen Nightmare robot episodes?
Wow, that's so well
Are you out of your
timed.
bloody mind?
Holy shit.
King of the Terrans or bloody Emperor of the Galaxy, it doesn't matter. Let me tell you something. No AI, no matter how many millennia
Dude, this is
it's
so
been
long.
trained,
Holy shit.
can match the passion and intuition of a real chef in the kitchen. Risotto needs care and attention, not circuits and code. As for robots replacing chefs, good luck getting a machine to taste and season your dish to perfection. And a Kitchen Nightmares Robot Edition, that's like cooking a steak in a toaster. Utterly useless.
I would try a steak in a toaster. All right. Anyways, thank you. That was incredibly long. So we have this insane cannon rush. You can tell how good Full Heart is at this and how often he does this, because he had that timed out, so the SCVs, like he had just enough money to build that cannon right before the first pylon disappeared. And if he doesn't do that, he loses. So that's pretty wild. Now, a Zealot being chrono boosted out, more cannons are going to be finishing up here. Yeah, picking off some SCVs with that one. It's funny because it's getting targeted down, but he's actually killing SCVs quicker than the cannon, is dying. So the cannon way more than pays for itself. That's insane. That is crazy shit. GG. Full Heart. Destroying.
Willie Nelson's headband just
Wild.
resubscribed for 30 months.
Thank you, Willie Nelson's headband. Long time, man. Thank you. Yeah, the tournament with the Larva, like you were saying, though, before that picked up, they did erase all the VODs. It's too bad because that was one of the best tournaments ever. It was so much fun. The amount of side content that we all recorded was so much. They were really stressed when that happened because Zotac was like a, I believe it was actually a Chinese-owned company, or China was their biggest market. I can't remember. And they decided, well, the internet decided that because Larva did it against the Chinese player LX, that it was some sort of snub against China, which of course it absolutely was not. 100% was not. He was going to do that against whoever he played. He did not give a shit. It had nothing to do with it. The guy's not racist at all, of course. But, you know, shit on the internet gets taken out of hand, and then the fucking companies panic. We gotta look good, and then fucking erase all the content. It's really sad. Is it the Storm Space game you've been playing lately? Oh, shit. All right, we're going to be following, once again, Full Heart here.
A gamer is angrily calling another person a gamer. He seems to be
Weary
using
guy
the
in
term
the chat
sarcastically,
donated
implying he doesn't think that person is
$3.33.
actually worthy of the title.
Damn. What a fucking gamer.
Weary guy in the chat donated $3.33. After watching that, I am switching to Protoss. I play Terran for like 6 months at the start of Wings of Liberty, so I have the legal right to play cheese toss for the rest of my life. I need a fucking medal. You are not allowed to trash talk me for it.
Not entirely sure of that. You can't beat someone 1,000 MMR higher with a 2-rax. What is this conversation?
That's bullshit. Donated $3. RT? Is there really no way at all to watch those VODs from that Zotac tournament? That tournament had so much good content and was so funny. This is bullshit and makes me actually mad. Content keeps getting removed all over the place and it's really dumb.
Well, this happened a long time ago. But yeah, it's gone. There's some little bits and pieces that people saved and made clips of or whatever. So you can find a couple of the little highlights of me and Jeff and Sean and Nick all goofing around and having a good time. But the vast majority of it is lost, unfortunately, which is crazy because they paid a ton of money to make that fucking tournament. A ton of money. They flew everyone out, paid us the fucking prize money for the players. You know, it was real production. Like a really good production crew was in charge of it. They were fucking fantastic. And yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad that one's lost. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit that's been lost, honestly. That was the Zotac Cup. We're getting into our next game, by the way. You don't think other longtime players don't have that on a personal hard drive? No, man. Players don't download fucking VODs. What are you talking about? Okay. Excuse me. A little bit drowsy. Slow start to these matches. We're actually going to finish. Basically, we want to watch the first 2 matches with Full Heart because at least he makes them interesting with cannon rushes. And I always enjoy watching cannon rushes. But we're playing the round that will give him his next opponent. Right now we have 3 point up 1-0 on Xingming. Both GM, PVC. So we're going to get into that.
AUUUG 888888.
It's real great. Very good. You're the man, Jeff Bezos. Oh, shit.
Itano Circus cheered. X300, if Artosis stays drowsy too much longer, he'll become a hypno. I'm
Oh
glad
my
I have a
God.
few minutes to watch the cannon rushes.
All right. What's up, Itano Circus? Thank you. That's so funny, Nambona, that someone was fucking reporting you as if you donate TTS to farm me for content. That would never pay off. You'd have to be such a big YouTuber to make that pay off. It's so crazy. And who wants shit taken down? It's so wild when I hear people that are like, oh, wow, take down like this channel where you're fucking making clips about me. It's like the dumbest thing in the whole world. It's so helpful to have shit like that out there. You kidding me? You know how many people have found the stream because of your stupid fucking clips, Nambona? Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to jump into this game. I don't really know these two players. I've heard of 3 Point. Haven't heard of Xingming. Ugh. All right. There we have Xingming. There we have 3 Point. We'll see what these guys are going to do after the Cybernetic course starts. 41-minute W video. That's so amazing. That's high quality content. Oh, I forgot. We actually have Dvorak's second TTS like ranking thing to do. We're going to have to do that. Let me write this down. I keep forgetting this shit. Let me see.
Oh dear, this hapless Terran player seems positively befuddled by the Protoss' devious surprise cannon offensive. Note his flustered panic as the sizzling photon balls fly directly atop his critical mineral lines. The poor chap scrambles about, flinging down panic bunkers and stutter-stepping his overwhelmed forces every which way in a hopeless effort to stem the tide of plasma death raining upon him.
All right. Oh, that Cybernetic core is going to be coming up, guys. I'm excited.
A group of friends is having a great time, partying and hanging out in a room with the text Artie's house on the wall. A Redditor is looking through the window, drooling and seething with rage. He is on the phone with the police.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We have a sneak expansion to the bottom left. He's sending all his fucking drones there right now. This is crazy. This is crazy. What am I even looking at?
King just resubscribed for 34 months.
Thank you, Justice King. Appreciate it, man. That's a really long time. All right, so this is just wild. So he's going to be taking this gold base in the bottom left, sending all his drones down. This is NA server, guys. This is what this shit looks like. This is GMNA. It's cannon rushes, taking the gold base, send all your drones across.
Subscribed.
Thank you, Zale. And we do have a couple of depths going across the map for some harassment. So that's kind of funny to see that econ dip while he sends the drones, but it's going to like skyrocket from here. Now, evolution chamber coming up. That's kind of interesting. I'm not sure why you'd be getting an evolution chamber this quickly. He comes up and sees that there is the missing hatchery at the natural, and this is so few drones. It's like way fewer drones than you start with. So I'm sure he must be feeling like there's something very fishy here. Probably thinks there is the gold base taken. What else could it really be, honestly? Again, surprised at 3 points going for that +1 melee. The Evo's late. Dude, Adept's just crushing right now. Look at this. He's killed like 4 drones already. My God. That's painful. All right, hits a recall on those 2 adepts, so we will be able to save those. That's kind of nice. Completely safe at the moment, making the Stargate. Definitely a better position here for Xingming right now based on the drones he's killed. But it is recoverable because of those gold minerals as well. Void Ray. Why? Why would you get a Void Ray here? That's so weird. What does the Void Ray do for you? Your opponent's on Speedling and has a gold base. Void Ray feels so slow. I don't get it. I don't know what his thought process is with this one. Is it just his defensive unit? Maybe he just thinks roaches will come, which in a way that makes sense. Roaches are good on gold bases, generally considered better than lings. Oh, good. Let's just move command, no attack move. So, yeah, I mean, he's going to be fine against these lings for now. A lot of drones being made as far as the larva usage. Still not sure why he made a Void Ray here. +1 melee going to finish up. That looks pretty damn good here. Second Void Ray? Against lings. He's going voids. More lings being made. But when you have this type of mineral income and you're trying to go lings, like there's a reason why everyone goes roaches off gold bases, or everyone used to go roaches off gold bases. It's because like it's so hard to spend your mineral on lings because you don't have enough larvae. Yeah, a bit more efficient there so far from Xingming. Second Stargate. Let's see. Are we going to get more voids? Dude, exciting. +1 air attacks. It is going to be more voids. He'd be making a fleet beacon if it wasn't. Really, he should anyways for void speed, but yeah, I guess we're just going mass slow Void Rays. I love it. I love it. Yep. Mass Void Rays. 3 bases, mass Void Rays. All right. Hey, Ari. All right. Sorry, guys. My daughter just got home from her taekwondo. Came in to talk to me for a minute. All right. So, yeah, mass Void Rays. Where were we? That's right. Mass Void Rays. That's exactly where we were and where we're going to remain. Some more gates going up kind of as a wall. Obviously, he should be making some gateway units as well. Look at the amount of lings. A third Stargate, as well as a Fleet Beacon. Dude, this is the weirdest game I've ever seen. And during this, like, 3 points just making more hatches. He's not really spreading that much creep. It is such a bizarre, bizarre game. Like, is he going to go mass queens? Like, maybe just super mass queens against the voids or something? Not really sure. All right, good amount of voids flying in. 4 queens versus 4 voids. Who'll win? Nobody knows. Good targeting there. Picks that 1 queen, pulling back the hurt voids. More queens coming up, though. He is going to turn around. 3 carriers now. Dude, I'm really surprised that this is how this game is playing out. NA server, like, the full NA games are wild. These guys just play in a very different way than everyone else. A very different way. Wait, 3 point is actually Korean, though, isn't he? I'm being told that 3 point was is a very cheesy player. Well, we kind of see that. Because I've heard of 3 point before, but not like a lot. Yeah, he is Korean. Okay. That actually makes it kind of more funny and more interesting. So 3 point who is our cheesy Zerg player here and is going for, you know, he went for that gold base in a mass Zergling and is just making all these hatches and not making creep tumors. He is a Korean player. Now, the +1 Ling's getting on top of this stuff, man. It takes him a while through the shield battery to get through, but look at this. He's going to lose his lair. Oh, my God. The queens are trying to come back up to save it, and that is not going to work out. Damn. Craziness. Well, I tell you what, 3-Point is definitely welcome on the NA server the way he plays this game. Okay, so he still has lots of bases. He still has lots of queens. He's still making lots of queens. Oh, yes. That is the one thing I actually was just thinking he should do, is make a random hatchery in the middle of the map. That actually, I can't believe it. You read my fucking mind. I don't know what I am looking at here. It's wild. It's wild. Lots of queens walking over here. I guess he's going to spread creep. Maybe that's just for production. Maybe that's for another spot to have for creep spreading or something like that. All right, he's going to Baneling bust through this wall. 1,000,000 queens trying to walk up here. That is a lot of queens, guys. That's a serious amount of queens. Now, let's see if the Sky Toss actually just beats Mass Queen. It looks like it does. I don't think the Mass Queen is going to work. I think he needs a Spire, perhaps. Temple Archives is getting started here for Xingming. Has that 4th base. We'll see if he's going to lose it. There are Lings attacking it right now. Looks like that gold base finally going to be picked off, but no drones even left over there. Looks like he has enough static T here to hold on. And Xingming is just flying around the map. I think he's just going to fly up here and kill everything. Like, there's a lot of transfusions going down, but it's, the amount of damage coming out of the carrier void ray is, like, absolutely absurd. He's killed some interceptors, but obviously this trade going a bit better here for Xingming. He's got his 4 bases up. He's just killed 2 hatches. He killed the main hatch earlier. So we're like 3 to 4 base at any given time right now for 3-Point. Oh, shit. He found the hidden expo in the center of the map. And by hidden expo, I mean there's absolutely nothing around there to mine. So it turns out that hatchery, whatever it was doing, it did not succeed in. Little counterattack here with these Lings. Has to cancel a ton of buildings. The High Templars with their auto attacks doing their best to help out. This is a wild game. We have 1 Infestor, 18 Queens, 58 Lings. That's the army here of 3-Point, and he's playing against Mass Sky Toss. I don't think that'll work, right? I do not think so. Yeah, and look at that. Mapu shows us. It's like you have +3 air attack and literally nothing else. No attack upgrades, no armor upgrades, no spells, no abilities. Just +3 carrier attack. All right, carriers hitting the main. I don't think these are going to get stopped, man. I think we're going to be going on to game 3. Thank God between these two. We really need that decider match to figure out who's better. Yeah, the carriers are just deleting some of these queens. Oh my God, he's using Microbial Shroud. I love it. I absolutely love it. For those of you who don't know, this is a spell that it's probably the least used spell in the whole game. Microbial Shroud by the Infestors. And it gives extra armor against air attacks, the units underneath it. So it's kind of like a light dark swarm or like a guardian shield-esque type of thing. I believe it's like 3 armor. When it came out, everyone was laughing and said it would never be used. I actually thought it was kind of funny because Sky Toss, it was meant as a counter for carriers because each interceptor has attacks. As you can see, it doesn't make too much difference. But I joked that it was like it highlighted where to shoot your Psy Storms and Disruptor shots. Because it's like, yeah, there's my army right there. Go ahead, blow that area up. You know, it's just, and you can see it's not really doing very much. Lots of transfuses go down. He doesn't even make a dent. Damn. What a game. What a crazy game. Chat only carrier F2A move. Yep. Xing fucking Ming, man. What a killer. What a killer. How good is PI internet? I don't know. It's pretty good. All right, guys. The decider. The decider. Let's go. All right. Top right, we have Xing Ming. Bottom left, we have 3 point. GLGL, GLHF in all caps. 12 pool. Let's go. Starts the drone, thinks better of it. Nah, we need a 12 pool. All right, so yeah, I don't know, man. It's a 12 pool. We'll see exactly how aggro he gets. There's multiple ways to 12 pool. There's like a drone drill variety that's that can be pretty strong, but there is a probe scout coming, so I think you should just be able to hold this as Xing Ming. All right, Ling is on the way. Drone going for the proxy hatch, maybe? All right, scout from Xing Ming shows he knows what's up. Is he going to block the wall with a hatchery? He might. But it can't really do it now. It's like kind of a shit block if he tries it. Okay, well. Dude, great games today. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, so Forge. Ah, he was just going for the spine. Now it all makes sense. The 6 Lings coming up can hold that Zealot pretty easily. Actually, that probe is incredibly helpful. Well, not if your Zealot only runs away. Yeah, this might not be good here for 3 point. He is, I mean, for Xing Ming. 3 point is making a hatchery behind us and everything. We have cannons on the way, but he can't really stop this. He's actually just gonna lose. He's gonna lose the gate and then the game's over. Damn, 3 point, more like on point. Am I right? Look at this. You kill this one unit and there's literally nothing left. I want him to accidentally unburrow that now, so it has to walk all the way back to his house. Cannon in the main base. Oh my god, he drills and traps every single Zergling in here. Zergling's just gonna turn and fight though. Tons of damage. All right, I don't know what he just canceled in there. Yeah, he is going to unburrow that spine. He doesn't want us to bleed out. GG. Well. Now, what I really want to see is 3-point versus our Cannon Rusher. And that's what we're going to see. Full Heart versus 3-point coming up. Oh. Yeah, you can pick up a thing or two here. But you should probably put it right down after you pick it up and then wash your hands. Brood War Zerg is so underpowered with checks notes, inability to sunken rush. Oh my god. No, it's true. This is all GM play that you guys are watching, by the way. This is literally all GM play. There's something like really funny about that. Like I actually do find it like entertaining. But like there is something very funny about that.
Subscribed.
Thank you, Mausercar.
Morzakawa just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yeah, the double thing I'm going to try to get rid of. That's a little bit of a mistake. I just switched over to doing donos like this. It's actually getting updated pretty soon, so. All right, I'll be right back. BRB. Hey guys, we didn't have any Rolo drumsticks. I'm so fucking sad. That's what I went. I went on a hunt for Rolo drumstick. Okay, we're actually going to switch over to parting Firefly. I don't even know what type of drumstick this is, but it looked pretty good. This is the type I guess the rest of my family likes. I like the Rolo ones. And maybe my wife likes this one, I don't know. But it looks pretty fucking good with the nuts on it. Looks pretty legit. Dude, the Rolo ones are the best. Maybe they're only in Canada. I don't know.
Artosis and Tasteless are having some wild beep beep on top of a Canadian goose feathers mattress. They are both wearing nightgowns with Italian leather. Tasteless is wearing an eye patch. Artosis is wearing red sliders. They are shouting choo choo, bro train, 4K.
That's a pretty good one. Mmm. Mmm. Dude, the nuts are really good.
Wicked sick.
Hey. FDX Sony, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. That's an old fucking name. That's a fucking flashback. What? That guy was around in like 2006. You know I don't skip those donuts, Hexeract.
Onagu85
Oh, it's
just
Nooks?
subscribed.
Okay, well. What's up, Nooks? I can't believe you're still around. Good to see you. I just remember seeing the FTX Sony ID like back.
Oramek_ just
back then.
resubscribed for 29 months.
Fuck you, Alramek. You're ridiculous, and you know it. Now, we're switching over to Parting's game. Parting's playing Firefly. That's a pretty legit match. Firefly has some good builds for PvP.
1v1 Slaughter just subscribed.
Thank you, 1v1 Slaughter. Parting? Parting is the best Stormgate player in the world right now.
Money McDuck just subscribed.
It's not. Stormgate isn't active right now, so. Money McDuck, thank you for the sub.
John Taffer just subscribed.
Thank you, John Taffer. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. We're starting the game. Excuse me. Fuck. I got these nuts in my fucking throat. Ah. I was trying to gobble them down and they got stuck in my throat. Come on. Oh, get these nuts out of my throat. Yeah, it's okay. Like the center. Yeah, it's like a some sort of like chocolate sauce type of thing. All right, we're going into this game. All right, we have Firefly in the bottom right. In the top left, we have Parting. And all right, so we have a PvP here. A few things about Firefly. He's a pretty strong up and coming player. He has some interesting, somewhat cheesy builds in PvP that I've seen. I haven't seen a ton of Firefly games, but he's pretty strong right now. He is going to Katowice. I am Katowice, right? Which is coming up in February. In case anyone was wondering, because people oftentimes wonder, this year I will not be going to Katowice. But you know, Firefly has gotten a lot better, and his PvP is pretty dangerous. Obviously, parting's favored, but we'll see how this goes. If Firefly has something neat, maybe he does. Maybe he has some sort of build up his sleeve. Sorry. Anyways. Okay, so wait. Firefly hasn't started his cybernetics core? The fuck? Why is parting cybernetics core like 3 minutes faster? Did he forget it? Did he literally forget his cybernetics core? Because this is StarCraft 2 Protoss. Like, that definitely builds. This isn't StarCraft 1 Terran where it just won't build. Maybe it's actually a build he has where he gets that Nexus fast. I don't know. He is probably going to need a shield battery? Maybe not. Maybe his Stalker's finished just in time. So right now, parting is going pretty hard. Okay, he opened with 2 Stalkers. He's following with 2 Adepts and a Stargate. So parting clearly thinks he can get some reasonable damage off here. Firefly throwing down his Robo. Okay. Dude, he gets the first volley. That's fucking sick. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Parting's going to get wrecked, guys. First, we thought he forgot his Cyber. He's like, no, we just make the Cybernetics core late. It baits them into sending Stalkers across the map. Ha 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 ha. And now Firefly, without any doubt, is ahead. He is ahead. Now, will he stay ahead as these harassment units come over? We don't know. All right. So we have the Oracle flying in to the main base here. Gonna get a few probes to start. Okay, Firefly is still ahead. Maybe not for long. Maybe this Oracle really gets a bit more. Well, it gets one more, and that's going to be it for now. He's going to have to let that charge back up a bit. Second coming across the map. He does have his own Nexus up, so kills at this point become more valuable, right? Where it's like, okay, parting actually takes a worker lead. He does lose that one, unfortunately, so that was probably a little bit overkill. He has a Phoenix on the way. And the Prism did go across the map, so the Phoenix is going to be a great counter to that. Oh, man. Parting actually getting really reasonable damage here with this Oracle. And he does dodge that Phoenix somehow, so that's good. Similar supplies at the moment. But definitely, I think parting has taken the advantage in this game. All right, so Stalker versus Stalker. Now, obviously, if you have really good micro with this prism, it's kind of like having a quicker blink. Like an unlimited blink charges, right? So let's see. Let's see. There's only one battery and it's out. Okay, overcharge comes down, but Firefly has a lot of Stalkers here. He almost overpowered it. Not quite, though. And I think now Parting is going to have just enough to hold on. All right, makes a few more, brings them up. Good targeting on some of these hurt ones. Now, Overcharge is not available at the moment, by the way. Picks off that Oracle, which is kind of nice, but he is going to run out of Stalkers here, right? 4 against 5 right now. Maybe you pop those up and try to get away. All right, so he does get away here, and Firefly is making an Immortal. Blink just starting here for Parting. Probably Counter Blink will come out of this, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Like, he could go Charge or something like that. That is a possibility to go Charge Immortal, but I think Blink here is much stronger. So Parting going into Blink, he's going to feel pretty good about that. He is still up 3 workers from before. Did he F2 that Oracle? I don't know. It's a possibility. He might have brought it back to help defend too, though. Like, honestly, at that point, you need everything you can get.
Subscribed.
Hey, Angry Nate for the win. Thank you much, man, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Angry Nateft just resubscribed for 25 months.
Yes, thank you. Oh, we're getting Glaives. Okay, this is a really old build. I almost mentioned it, but I'm like, Artosis, you talk about like old archaic builds too often in these casts. You're like, well, it could be this build from fucking 9 years ago, which is basically when this build is from. You know, well, not quite 9, but you get my drift, right? So, like, Glaives Immortal was a thing when the Adept was new. You know, you go for the Glaives and you can kind of maneuver a lot, and it tanks a lot for the Immortals as well, adds that additional damage. It actually is kind of funny because they can fight. Okay, well, I'm going to pause the donos. This is too much right now. Play that afterwards. And yeah, anyways, you know, that's... It's just, this is a really interesting thing to see here. I really haven't seen this since, like, Lazy the Void came out, basically. Like, maybe in its first year, this was a build that was used. And, you know, the Adepts were better back then. But there's no reason to say that you can't use something like this, too. The Adepts are going to tank reasonably well. For the Stalkers to get up to actually hit the Immortals, the Adepts will be in range. Right? And you have that potential to shade. Don't know if we'll see that or not. You see Parting right now throwing down Mass Shield Battery. He's a bit nervous about this attack. This is a scary attack coming up. He has that 1 sentry in there for Guardian Shield as well. Bringing that Immortal. So he's got like 3 Immortals plus Glavy boys. No, he's not going to finish that. Is he? Oh my God, he is. That's so crazy. So he tries to trap everything with those Glavers. And the Stalkers blink away, but look at the damage output of these Immortals, man. Parting not ready for a build that's like 8 years old. How crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, and he is going to attack that. This is kind of wonky. He should just keep his army together, honestly. His army together beats everything Parting has. But it won't if he's, like, letting half of his Adepts die up here to this. Like, that's what you have to absolutely not allow to happen. That's a sick force field right there as well. Picks off the Immortal. Big kill there. And Parting does end up getting the Prism. So maybe Parting can end up holding here on 3 base. And I mean, if you hold on 3 base with 50 probes, you're good to go. Yeah, he's going to shade right on top of everything here. This is pretty much how you played this build back then, by the way. You would shade on top of the Stalkers and whatnot and just make it, because the Stalkers try to utilize surface area and like their range to win these battles. And they're not really able to do that as well against Adepts that shade right on top of them. So it looks like Firefly is very likely going to be taking this first game against Parting. What a crazy game. I absolutely love it. See, Parting is obviously, like, fantastic without a doubt. He's been doing really well in the Cup since he's come back. I have high hopes for what he can do in GSL this year. But, Yeah, to see Firefly just come in here with an old build and smash some face is pretty neat. And in fact, it's not even all old. Like, his opener was his own. His opener is something I haven't really seen. GG is called. And Firefly takes game 1. What a sick game. What a sick game.
Menace Echo donated $3.33. RT_.
What's up?
RT_.
What's up?
I do not mean to offend you with this TTS, but let's talk about the elephant in the room.
Okay.
Starcraft 2 has a larger pool of players and requires more skill. This is why you would probably be a platinum, maybe diamond at most. You? Come in my ass.
I actually believe that Brood War has a higher pool of players. Just FYI. I believe that's the case. No stream delay. That's correct. Well, Mapu does our observing, and he has a stream delay on. Just FYI. Right? So Mapu deals with that delay for us and sends it to us so that I can be here in real time with you guys. Why aren't I the observer? Because I hate observing, and I'd have to be on a 2-minute delay, which ruins the stream. Delays ruin streams. All right, let's do it. Game number 2. We got Firefly in the top left. In the bottom right, we have Party. All right. Yeah, I don't know what we'll end up seeing, man. I really like how Firefly brings his own stuff. I mean, he's dangerous as hell in this matchup. I want to see some more of his games and other matchups as well. Guys, if we don't have a mod that's in there doing Gamba, let me know and I'll make a new mod. That's fine, WoW Mage. You don't got to worry about it, man. Just because your mod doesn't mean you have to do it.
Pounding her real good. Mario, like the cuckold that he is, was watching beating off his meat super.
No, we're gonna pause that. Okay, who wants mod? Who wants mod? All right, Strike's been around forever. You can be mod Strike. Slardar, what's up, man? Good to see you. I think you actually were mod like a long time ago. All right, so anyways, I'll add more people if we need as well. Anytime that we don't have it, it's like mods kind of like rotate over time. Who's here, who's doing Gamba and stuff. And not every mod likes to do Gamba, that type of thing, which is totally fine. If I mod you, you don't have to do shit anyways. Don't ever feel like you do. But some people like to do the Gamba, so if you like to do Gamba, I modded you. Okay, anyways, what do we have going on here? Adepts on both sides. In fact, 4 adepts on both sides. That's interesting. And Parting will end up canceling the pylon. So yeah, adepts on both sides. And I mean, if you're going for these heavy adepts, normally it just turns into like no one can do anything, right? If someone's sitting defensively. Because you'll just either start spamming pylons out to block them going up or shield battery, whatever. Or you just put a shade out just like that. And there's just not much you can do. Damn. Killer. And he will get a probe. Oh, no, he won't. No, he will not. Oh, yes, he will. Yes. Oh, my God. I can't believe he got 2. That's crazy. That's wild. So it feels like Firefly outdid Parting there. And Parting going to go ahead and recall. All right, so, well, Parting actually somehow is up a worker here, which is kind of funny. Still, lots of Adepts walking across the map. We have Twilight on both sides, but also a Robo here for Firefly. So we'll see what it is that he's looking to do. Gets in here, going to start killing some probes. Look at that. Dude. Firefly crushing, man. Is Firefly just better than the former world champion Parting? That's the question we're all asking ourselves right now. Look at this. He's going to kill the Adepts. Oh, my God. And he's fire forcing. Oh, my God. I'm just starting to name everything after Firefly. I'm such a fan. Dude, Firefly is going to 2-0. This game's over. This game's over. Parting's dead. Parting, who's been killing the best players in the world recently in these cups. Getting absolutely slain by Firefly. Craziness. Look at that. Full wall. What are you going to do as Parting? Nothing at all. That's exactly what you're going to do. Someone quick go all in on Parting. You're gonna make a killing if he comes back from this with his half the probe count. Slightly quicker blink though. Nice snipe. Nice snipe by Parting. I like the pick off. I like that he's going to get the Robo before an Immortal's out. I dislike that Firefly didn't do a better job of trying to block that. Dude, someone definitely bet for Parting. And they're probably pretty fucking happy right now because look at this. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Dude, Parting is coming back with a vengeance at the moment. He is killing so much. He is killing so much. Look at the worker count. We're 3 workers apart right now. This is amazing. I am so glad that bet came up late. I am loving watching you guys that bet 250,000 salt on the guy that was dominating. You fucking greedsters. You guys are like trying to abuse like the housing market or some shit. Like, well, he's winning, so I'll just bet everything on him because the Gamba's late and I'll just make some free salt. Fuck that shit. Look at Parting, man. Fucking Robin Hood of salt over here. Microing his ass off to try to give his fans their salt. Yeah, dude, but the Sheriff of Nottingham with these blue stalkers, he just got more. He just has more. So even though he's being completely out-microed, still retains a bit of that advantage. All right, a couple of Adepts being sent out by Parting. Maybe looking for a little bit of counter harassment during this. Maybe he can hold on. He is way down in Stalkers right now. He does have that battery, right? Ooh! That Stalker was dead if he didn't blink there. Sick. You know, if he can slip that in and somehow defend, I think he's just going to die to Firefly's attack. But if his 2 Adepts like hit the main or natural and just like wreck the probe count, oh dude, that's so many. Firefly has so many stalkers. You can't hold that. You can't hold it. You have to send to every probe you have, and you're still dead. Shit. Dude, Firefly is a killer, man. He is a killer. And there's a full wall at home, so the Adepts are not even going to get in. Good attempt by Parting to come back there in like an unwinnable position. So the rich get richer. Congrats to everyone who was so brave to bet on Firefly there when he was already winning. Okay, so Firefly eliminates Parting 2-0, easy, fucking easy. We are going to our next match. It's actually going to be Estrella playing Terran against that cheesy Zerg 3-point. Okay? So that's kind of sick. I'm excited about it.
Money just resubscribed for 35 months.
See, money! 35 months, long time, man. Thank you much.
Kvorm just subscribed.
Thank you, Kvorm.
Zmo676 just subscribed.
Thank you, Zmo676. Or
Elder
Gooner76,
subscribed.
man. Now, Dark, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Eldek just resubscribed for 1 month.
Thank you. All right, so Estrella Terran against 3-point Zerg is coming
Kenny
up.
just resubscribed for 5 months.
Logins MF Kenny. Thank you for 5 months of subbing, man.
Apyrax just resubscribed for 20 months.
Thank you. Pyrax, thank you much.
Duve117 just subscribed.
Nice. Duve, thank you. Welcome to the guys in the chat. You like the TTS reading subs? Me too.
117 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, Duve. 11 months. Welcome back to the guys in the chat rather than welcome to. This is a little bit broken. I just set this up and it's like a little bit off. It'll be better next week. Rorschach, thanks to the sub, man. Estrella in the top left, 3-point in the bottom right. So, guys, Estrella is one of the best Protosses in the world right now. But he plays off-race Terran a lot.
Took Luigi to a trailer park, leaving a glistening snail.
We'll replay that after. We'll play that after. I'm sure that's really funny. Anything that starts the Megan Fox took Luigi to a trailer park is pretty good. Okay, anyway. We'll play it afterwards. Legit pretty funny. I don't know what it's going to say, but it's a good premise, man. Oh shit. Okay. Anyways, let's talk about this for a moment, right? So Estrella is one of the best Protoss in the world. He's the best player in North America. And he's been playing off-race Terran. His Terran is amongst the top on the NA ladder as well. But he's been using off-race Terran for quite some time now. He's a very, very good Terran player. Not like pro level, but good high GM, right? 3-point is our cheesy Korean Zerg. He definitely has some wild cheeses in there. But anyways, right now, Estrella is going for the 2-Rax Reaper. It'll probably be 3 Reapers in a command center. That's very common, but we'll see. All right. Whew. I got it all out. There you go. And the Overlord just coming up for that scout for 3-point. Yeah, a couple more Reapers on the way. He'll see the 2-Rax and probably poke in still because you know that it's Reapers being made. There's no build that goes 1 Reaper into 2 Marines, so his Overlord's going to be fine to just check on that command center. And Estrella with this Reaper going to do a little bit of harassment. This harassment actually means something, though, unlike when you go 1 Reaper expand. You do want to get that damage done because you have more Reapers coming, so you actually do have potential for damage, which is kind of nice. Much more interesting opener, I would say. I think most people would agree. In fact, I'm sure everyone would agree, because if you try to disagree, it would just show how stupid you are. So yeah, he relands these barracks so he can get add-ons. That's what that's all about. You have to reposition those. This is kind of the bad side to spawn on because of the add-ons pointing out, but I don't think it's gonna not as likely to come into play this game. But honestly, 3 points kind of cheesy, so you never know. He might turn it on. So factory coming up here for Estrella. That's fine, Xgrim. That's fine. You guys talk about the Gamba instead of the game. The Gamba's... for some people, the Gamba's more interesting. It's fine. Honestly, a lot of sport fans are like that when you think about it. There's like a decent amount of people that watch sports because they want to bet on them. Not because they are like huge fans of the sport necessarily. Those people exist, absolutely. What's up, Stanky? All right. So a couple of mines coming up. Medevac as well. Stim on the way. We don't see anything weird come out of 3 point yet. I wonder if he's just going to play a normal game. Maybe he looks at this and says, you know what? Estrella's a Protoss player. I'll play straight up. Not give him any opportunity here to just block a cheese and win. Stand somewhat active at least with these Reapers. No Hellion follow-up in any way, but the medevac is coming out. I think this is just going to have 2 mines in it. It's my best guess anyways. Could put Marines in it as well, but yeah, just the mines. That's kind of what I was feeling. All right, medevac coming into that main. Yeah, just boost it away for now. 1-1 on the way here for 3 point. 3 point's really playing just pretty straight up game. Has that 4th hatch coming down? I think it's going to be a Hydralisk Den that he adds. It really looks like it at the moment. Like, if he was going to play just Ling Bane, he would need to have that Baneling Nest starting. Yeah, well, it does start, but he would also need to have another macro hatch starting. You absolutely need one more macro hatch to play Ling Bane. Otherwise, you're going to be... You're not going to have enough, basically. Pretty straightforward. Oh, not bad. Not bad on the mines, actually. Some Lings and 4 drones. Pretty good. A little bit of pressure here in the front. Yeah, Estrella doing an okay job pushing back the creep so far. Pretty well done. 3 point again, just playing a normal game. Should be starting Baneling speed. Should be throwing down a Spire or a Hydralisk Den at this point. Really getting a little bit nervous for him. Should be a Hydralisk Den. And we just don't see that. Huh. Yeah, the macro here is a little bit off. So he starts +2 melee, and that points towards it just being a Ling Bane defense. But again, you need 1 extra macro hatch to play this correctly. Or you're not going to have enough over time. Like, maybe you stop the first push, but a well-macroing Terran will probably kill you with the second, right? Infestation Pit on the way. He does not have +2 Carapace coming. +2 Carapace, much more important than +2 melee attack. Yeah, I feel like, you know, this might be something that 3 point just isn't that aware of, perhaps? Yeah, look at this. He's making his 5th hatch at his 5th base. Like... The 5th hatch needs to be in your main, or even the 4th hatch, you know? Or, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be the main, but, like, you need a macro hatch is what I'm trying to say. It can't just be for the mineral patches. Bit nervous for him right now. I think Astrea with consistent quality macro here is going to do well. Clear this creep out, push forward slowly but surely, rally in, continuing to just produce and get your upgrades, and you're pretty good. Now, Lingbane counterattack going to be coming down. Sees a bunch of additional production going up. Now, 3-Point trying very hard here to save that +2 melee. He does come in with his Lingbane Queen. And he is kind of clearing. Now, notice how he has like 500 minerals, and that Lingbane was not that much, right? Now, if you have that extra macro hatch, you actually have like 30 more lings. I'm not even kidding. You have a lot more lings. And, you know, I think his macro is mechanically he's not there. He doesn't have the right structures. He's trying to hold on, but just this nice rally push from Astrea. You need to overwhelm it, and he's just unable to overwhelm it. He's going to lose his +2 carapace. That's incredibly painful. Adrenal is on the way, so that's nice, but it's going to be a 2 upgrade advantage for Astrea. Ling counterattack comes up. Yeah. You know, the Ultros Cavern is kind of his last chance here. I wish he had gotten +2 carapace. It would make this game so much more interesting. Gets on top of this army. And again, you can see he's just kind of like short of the overwhelming mass that he needs to take it out. Despite losing that base, he's, you know, still got a lot of money. Well, as the Ultras Cavern finishes, he is able to spend that, getting Chitinous and Ultras. Ultras way more expensive, so at that point you do start to be able to spend everything down. And that's just not going to be enough. GG. Yeah, there are problems with cheesing all the time. Just a moment, guys. All right, we're going to get in the next game. All right, we have Astrea, top left. 3-Point, bottom right. Wonder if 3-Point's going to go for some sort of cheese this time. Astrea kind of bashing him in that straight-up game. It's like a big mistake that he didn't make the macro hatch. You do need to do that. You do need to. It's not like an option. Like, you can have your own style and your own understanding of the game, but if you don't have the right number of production facilities, you will not have enough units at high levels. And you have to do that, man. It's like, no matter how good you become at a matchup, if you're missing, you know, 20% of the production you need, you're not going to have the units. And that's what we saw in that last game. What is this we're talking about in the chat? Sad to see people not accept the truth. How are we ever going to get good games in the future if we can't speak honestly about the ones we have? What are we talking about? Dark will throw it on 5 to 6 macro hatches to avoid having to do larva injects. Dude, it can actually be legitimate to have the extra hatcheries. Like, at certain points in the game, it's better to have more hatches than less hatches, that's for sure. Now, this is a pretty quick speed coming up here for a 3-point, as well as quick 6 lings. So those lings are going to be out way in advance. Probably going to try to go around. Estrella did not, I believe. Yeah, he did not send an SCV up yet, and won't. The Reaper pops out. So he's actually going to get caught by a build that Terrans know about pretty well, right? So, like, if you send an SCV to scout to check the hatchery timing, you can tell if there's lings on the map already. So Estrella's going to get up there, and he's going to be in a little bit of trouble. His command center is going to be slowed. See, he sees that the hatchery's not finished. He's like, oh shit, there's lings on the way to my base. So those are going to hit. But he's going to have 2 Marines. He's going to have 2 Marines. That's a big deal. Now, Zergling's speed is on the way, as well as a Baneling Nest. He wasn't able to scout either of these because he had to bring back home the Reaper to help defend. So that's an issue. He is going after an Overlord. Are you fucking serious? Is he going to kill this? Oh my god, the Overlord just got away. It just got away. Oh my god. All right, a lot of Banelings being made. He is going to break through. Okay, he sees what's up. Dude, this is... I think Estrella is probably just dead here. Like, you got to try to make a bunker, but I think this is about as bad as it can get, really. Well, it was cute, but didn't actually end up doing anything. Yeah, gets trapped right there. That's game. That's game. Yeah, the Ling's getting on top of absolutely everything here. Well, that's funny. Bane misses the Hellion, but Ling's come up to finish it off anyways. Estrella trying to mine with what he has left, but yeah, that's going to be a victory for 3-point. I wonder if Estrella will go into Protoss next. I do wonder.
Parasocial Chat just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you, Parasocial Chat. 12 months of subbing, a whole year. Appreciate it. All right. Estrella is going to go Terran again. How many times over the years have I streamed no pants on? All summer. I wear shorts. We're waiting for 3 point. We'll get into that game. Sorry, guys. Just a moment. Just a moment. Actually working through a little tech problem at the moment as well. All right. Estrella versus 3 point. Game number 3. Here we go. All right, we have a stray in the bottom left. We have 3 point in the top right. And let's see what this is going to go for. All right. So, guys, hope that you're enjoying the stream right now. Appreciate you coming by. I do want to mention that there is a new casting channel. Artosis Cast 2. I think we're going to rebrand it pretty soon, though. But yeah, it's got StarCraft 2 casts up there, Stormgate casts, Zero Space casts. It's basically all the casts I do that aren't StarCraft 1. So you should check that out. You can use the command StarCraft 2 to get a link to that. Also, Mapu is our observer, as always. You can use the command Mapu. And all right, so just a regular Reaper expansion here from Estrella. Over on the other side, looks like a well, a pretty quick speed build here, perhaps, coming up from 3 point. Not a big surprise, nothing crazy. One sec.
Megan Fox took Luigi to
Okay,
a
hold
trailer
on.
park, leaving a glistening snail.
Sorry.
Megan Fox took Luigi to a trailer.
Yeah, sorry, I had we'll play that afterwards. I actually had a bug where I couldn't play it before. All right. Anyways, we'll play that afterwards. Yeah, I had some bug going on. That's why I was kind of being quiet for a moment, just trying to fix shit on the stream. Anyways, we have this Reaper, it's just putting a little bit of pressure on. Not really going to do very much. Triple command center after that factory. So it's going to be reactored Hellions with 3 commands. And he should be going into a starport right after this, right? This is like Innovation's old build, one of the most popular TVZ builds of all time. Still very, very strong. Good. Sets you up for some very good macro overall. There are some all-ins that can catch it off guard, but it doesn't look like 3 points doing any of those right now. He's playing a pretty standard, straightforward game right now. So, the third command center still coming up. And, oh, did he add a second Rax before the starport? Am I missing something here? I believe he did. That's kind of interesting. So he's kind of front-loading units as opposed to tech, right? It's a little bit more common to go into starport after this, but you can do something like add additional barracks and just really build up that overall unit count. Against some things, in some ways, it can be a bit stronger, like defensively. And maybe just wants to get those upgrades out very quickly as well. So Stim is on the way. Triple Queens from 3 point. Now some more Hellions going across the map to meet up here for Estrella. Some nice sniping of creep tumors there by Estrella. Well done. Great scout there by 3 points, so he actually sees exactly what's going on, the timing of the starport and all. Sees that it's double barracks. Just some light harassment still rotating around. Double Evo on the way here for 3 point. All right, snipes that Overlord. Should be pretty happy with that. Medevacs on the way. Are we going to see like kind of like a slower 2-1-1 come out? It's not, well, we can't really call it that since there's 2 racks and there was a third command center and stuff, but you know my meaning, the quick 2 medevacs basically. So I think we are going to see that pressure of the quick 2 medevacs. Boosting and grabbing these Marines right up. It's got a really nice count right there. Looks like we have about 14 Marines going across the map with the double medevacs. He has those 4 Hellions and the Reaper as well. So a pretty reasonable force to put some pressure on. We'll see. Maybe he can force a cancel on this 4th base. The Queens are pretty drastically out of position. Oh, he's going to get an Overlord as well. Yeah, he's going to force a cancel there, I think. He's got Stim, so he should be able to. Just totally not ready for this. That's unfortunate for 3 point. Estrella takes a nice big advantage right there. So double eBay is going. We have that Overlord speed on the way for 3 point. See what he's planning to do with that. I mean, that might just be for his Overseers to move around a little bit more quickly, but maybe he wants to set up a drop or something like that as well. Not super liking the position here for 3 point, by the way. His drone count is a little bit better than it was last game at this time. Okay, there you have it. See the Hydralisk Den going down? So this is actually what I was calling for him in the previous game. I think that this is the right choice for 3 point against Estrella. Like, 3 point is a little bit weaker mechanically, but I think the Lingbane Hydra, you can be a little bit weaker mechanically and make that build work. Very, very good defensively on creep. So I think it's a good choice for him. It's a good choice. A lot of Lings being produced right now. Getting that Hydra upgrade. So Estrella, well, picking up. He is going to lose the siege tank. Looks like this general push is pretty much over anyways. Infestation pit coming up. Estrella gonna try to punch up through here again. You know, the Hydras aren't super ready yet. There's only like a couple of them. But I think there's just going to be enough. Like, honestly, look at that army for 3-point. This is kind of what I was talking about, where, like, mechanically you might not need to be quite as strong. Like, look, he's got 1,000 minerals and everything. Like, if he was on just Lingbane, there's no chance he would actually hold this correctly. But Estrella right now, he's trying to micro against this. It is actually very hard to micro against Lingbane Hydra overall. And you can see it gets cleaned up there pretty quickly. I feel like this is a good learning moment for people. You have to be mechanically very good and very good at engagements to make the pure Lingbane style work. Whereas if you do this, if you play a defensive game as Lingbane Hydra, you're like, it's really, really difficult to kill you. So 2-2 is going to be finishing up. Let's see, your augments almost done here. Hive about halfway done. And that's interesting that there's a reactor going on that second factory. Like, maybe he wants to switch into mines, but like, I personally like mass siege tank against this style. Some of the best Terrans definitely can go mines against this, but it is a little bit tricky, I think. +1 vehicle weapons almost done here as well. 2-2 finishing for Estrella. 2-2 is going to be finished as well for his opponent here in 3-point. All right, little Baneling run in here. Oh, all right. Hey, that actually did a lot better than I thought it would when I saw that coming in. I'm like, 4 Banes? I don't know about that. You're going to get like 3 SCVs, but nice clump of SCVs go down there. Vipers coming in for 3-point. 3-point actually has pretty good creep spread now. Honestly, I like this position for 3-point just based on the fact that Estrella is not a Terran player. Okay, now I know Estrella is very good with Terran, but I feel like this is a position that's like actually kind of hard, kind of requires some, almost some, well, I don't know if finesse is exactly the right word, but you have to like kind of grind this down. And Estrella hasn't made any headway in a long time. Like, he's taking a lot of bases, but to actually win like a half map game against Zerg, like, you have to have a lot of experience in those positions. And that's going to be what Estrella probably has the least of, right? He plays Terran mostly on the NA server, which is mostly just cheesers. Not to be rude, but it's true. So a lot of like very aggressive games. So I feel like his early game, his mid game, and just his solid macro probably pulls him through a lot of the time. Whereas here it's more like, okay, well, do you actually know how to hold these positions correctly? Do you know what type of ratio you want of ghost to tank to mine to liberator, right? Like, do you know how much bio you want? Do you know when to go Thors? And the thing is, maybe he does. Maybe he knows all this. Maybe he has his own thing he wants to do here, and maybe it'll work. But I'm just saying, this type of position, like, it looks like 3-point is pretty good at it. It feels like he knows what he's doing. Like, I actually really like this Ultralisk Cavern ad that he's putting on. He's getting Adrenal 3-3. He should honestly have gotten a third Evo, no point now, but you need to get those range attack upgrades too. I feel like the range attack upgrades are absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it here. You have the Hydras, but you may also want to go into Lurkers later on. That's a possibility. All right, 4 command centers going on for Estrella, so you see some pretty insane macro skills. Huge swarming going on in the top left, by the way. And Estrella does not have these positions set up fantastically, okay? You kind of need buildings, missile turrets, mines, liberators, siege tanks, ghosts spread out, those types of things. Because, like, if you just do a full attack in here, like, watch this. This base is going to fall. Like 100%. Estrella just doesn't quite have the setup for something like this. So see, he attacks in, he throws down like a blinding cloud, blows this up. And it's like, all right, well, I mean, that was, I guess Estrella is doing a counterattack over here, and he'll be able to maybe kill that hatchery that's almost done. But, you know, yeah, and I mean, that's good counterplay from Estrella. But certainly, I look at this and I like what happened for 3-point more than what I like what happened to Estrella, right? 3-point remains maxed. We have Estrella down 30 supply. All right, so more ghosts coming up. We're getting a lot of upgrades here. High sec auto tracking, building armor. We're getting that medevac upgrade that I'll never learn the name of. You know, and I like all these upgrades. I like seeing these things. He is getting more ghosts in here, which is nice. But you can see these fringe bases, right? He set them up as planetaries. You know, that was the idea of the planetary. You know, was that like this is how Terran can set up these other bases because they don't have photon cannons, they don't have the static D or the travel speed of Zerg, right? So the thing is, in the later game, especially against Zerg, it's like the planetary is actually just going to die. It's just going to blow up, right? Ling Bane just kills that shit. So at this point, honestly, I like to see more orbitals or like a real setup if you have a planetary, a real setup, and maybe an orbital nearby in case you lose it anyways. Now that's a good runaway, and that was a sick EMP on the Vipers as well. Really well done by Estrella. The Ultra's coming in, getting on top of this planetary. He's not repairing it quickly enough, so that one is going to go down. And yeah, 3-point's going to win this game. This is kind of the importance of knowing what strats you're good at and what strats you are not good at. Right? You can see a really big difference in the play here. We went Ling Bane Hydra as opposed to just pure Ling Bane. 6 more Ultras on the way. Estrella is dead, so it's unfortunate. He's kind of got picked off by, you know, obviously a good player, but I think Estrella's Protoss would absolutely destroy 3-point. But, yeah, this was a good, solid macro game from 3-point without a doubt. Estrella's still putting in some effort, but he's down 100 supply. Like, I mean, you could warp him in a maxed army unless it was all BCs. He's pretty much out of here. Down 50 workers at the moment. Gonna try to hit this base up here in the top left. We have a massive drop going towards his main, which is not very common, kind of Brood War-esque. I like it. I'm actually kind of excited to see what it looks like. Big attack coming in here as well. Yeah, just clearing absolutely everything at once. The drop goes off in the main base. Not sure what's up there. There it is. Just some Ling Ultra. And Estrella lets some units out up here, but yeah, he's going to be dead. Broad Ultra, LOL. Nice micro. Like, I mean, you can tell Estrella is a very good Terran player, but yeah, definitely missing little pieces of this late game and how you're supposed to set it up. He's microing nicely here, picking off some units. 3-point blows up another base. Estrella barely mining at this point. GG. Showing the manner. There you have it. Okay, it's time. It's time for this fucking dono. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Megan Fox took Luigi to a trailer park, leaving a glistening snail trail of her strange stickiness behind as she walked. "I already paid him. He's over there," she said, pointing a toe thumb. "He saw me, Optimus Prime." We felt a primal lust. We went at it like wild Predacons. Luigi forgot his safe word. By the time we finished, my steel tailpipe had degloved Luigi's member entirely. leaving just a raw...
No, we're done that. This is what I think of when I see Kratos. Dude, I was on the toilet today and I just opened up YouTube.
44 just subscribed.
Hey, Sturm Jaeger. Thank you. Sturm
Bowser
Jaeger,
was
I
giving
think.
it to Peach, pounding her real good. Mario, like the cuckold that he is, was watching, beating off his meat super hard.
Dude, no.
Pound her
No,
harder,
no,
he
no.
screamed while he heard
Stevie M just subscribed.
Stevie M. Steve I am. Thank you. I saw this clip today. Hold on.
It's the year 2074. Starcraft broadcaster Daniel Artosis Stemkowski is 90 years old. He has outlived everyone he loved through sheer hatred. He is standing in the graveyard, screaming at the tombstones of his deceased friends about how his computer mouse clicks don't register.
Hold on one second, guys. I want to show you guys a clip that I saw when I was on the toilet earlier. That I thought was fucking great.
One sub.
Thank you, Hexeract. Appreciate it.
Hexeract 1 just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Hexeract. I actually have it set up so you can leave a message with that, but I don't know if you can type a message when you gift a sub, can you? One second, guys. Oh, I can't find it, man. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on.
The original creator.
Okay. I just want to show you guys this real quick. I thought this was super based, okay? I was on the toilet and this was served to me when I was looking at my phone.
Like, holy shit! I didn't know I could fit an entire can of Spam into my asshole. Goddard transformed into a giant hand and pulled about 8 cans of Spam out of Hugh's anus. Fuck Goddard! God-de damn!
It doesn't, it's not playing. It's not playing. I'm glad it glitched out too. Get wrecked, XO.
Bowser was...
Okay, hold on. I just want to play this real quick. I thought this was really based what he says at the end. I laughed my ass off and my wife was like, what are you laughing about?
Creator of God of War hates the new Kratos despite the massive success of the series. And uploaded to YouTube is his entire testament that the direction of the modern day God of War series is something he is not a fan of.
I don't want these characters to grow. I don't
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you're going through.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that disrespectfully.
No, I mean it disrespectfully.
Or you're going to build a character into the God of War lore, and that character is struggling or dealing with your problems that a lot of you guys that have gotten older and girls at the studio have dealt with. That's wonderful. Do that shit all day long. But don't take the character Kratos or Indiana Jones and go, you know what? I'm Steven Spielberg. I'm older now, and I'm really into family, and I want to tell stories about fathers and sons and God. No, fuck you.
No, fuck you. Dude, that guy would be my best friend. If that guy lived near me, we'd hang out all the fucking time. Most fucking based, 100% correct take I've ever heard about video games right there. Fucking amazing. Love it. We'd poop together, dude. 100%. I'd poop with him.
Bowser was pounding Peach on his bed.
Dude!
Mario was hiding behind the curtains, and watching the scene got him hard. Luigi was hiding inside the closet and was spying on Mario. Seeing his bro hard made him hard. Toad saw Luigi get hard from a hole in the closet and got hard too. Birdo saw Toad get hard from his nest on the chandelier and got hard too. Toadsworth was taking a dump while FaceTiming Birdo, so he got hard too. Wario was spying on Toadsworth from outside the door and got hard too. Daisy was.
So good. Thank you. Thank you. It's what we need.
A very handsome man with the text Toongar written on him is having a panic attack because his favorite streamer is casting Starcraft 2 instead of playing Blue.
That's definitely what Tungar looks like. All right. I love that the
With
fucking
much
regulars
just
all hate
subscribe.
StarCraft 2 Day. I love it. It just makes me so happy. McSmosh! Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Pretty sure he sold the IP of God of War,
As
then
Bowser
wasted all his
approached
money and
Peach,
is now
he
bitter. You're a dummy.
unsheathed his long, thick, veiny, redacted right before Peach's eyes. Peach's reaction was that of a young, horny schoolgirl unable to mask her true.
Nope. Dude, when you type something like that, man, you can't do that. You can't do that, okay? Pretty sure he sold the IP of God of War. Okay, that is something factual that we could check out, okay? And then you add this part. Then wasted all his money and is now bitter. You literally can't add that part. It shows, first off, what side you're on. You're like, I like the new Kratos, and I like him being a family man now and them changing that character. No, fuck you and fuck them. That guy's fucking right. God damn. Stop ruining old shit. Jesus. Yeah, so they shouldn't fucking touch it, man. And the same thing's happened with Disney, with Star Wars and fucking Indiana Jones, man. They're fucking it up. They're fucking it up, are they not? Are they not fucking it up? It's fucking terrible. It's terrible. Keep shit how it is. Change is bad.
Don't Defense donated $3.33. Artie watching YouTube shorts instead of TikTok is like playing Halo Wars instead of Brood War. It's designed for low IQ apes. If you're gonna subject your brain to that, at least
I don't
do the
watch
original,
YouTube shorts.
not the dumbass moron version. Love SC2 Day BT. Best day.
Okay, well, I'm glad you like that. But no, I don't. It came up on my phone when I was looking at it. And so I did click on it. Because I'm like, oh, an old guy hates something? That sounds like me. All right, let's go. All right, guys, we're getting our next game. Here we go, our next series. And it's going to be Firefly going up against 3 Point? Yeah. So 3 Point who beat Estrella and Firefly who beat Parting. So we have like tons of upsets today.
Okay, Plankton, be very careful.
And Cow, I would never remove you as mod.
UHEMS.
You're one of the best.
Sandy, it's really
Okay, we'll play that later. We'll play that later. All right, guys. Here we go. You know, this is 3 Point going up against Firefly. Korean cheesy Zerg against a cheesy Chinese Protoss player. You know, it should be It should be an interesting game, honestly. They both knocked out 2 of the best Protosses in the world. But yeah, it'll take a minute to get this going. I have Zacharias asking, do you ever miss Wings of Liberty days? Here's what I miss about Wings of Liberty days. I miss the excitement of a new game and figuring things out, and the excitement of events popping up all over the place. Those things I miss. Wings of Liberty itself was vastly inferior compared to where the game is at now, honestly, and people remember it really fondly, but honestly, it was like an incomplete game in a lot of ways. It was still very good, I think, but I think it's a lot better now. One thing I actually want to mention here, I feel weird when I'm just only talking at the very beginning of a game and you guys can't see me, so I'm going to just pop my head on here. I do want to mention, actually, that in the last few days, I got the early Wings of Liberty feeling from Zero Space. Like, I spent a ton of time on Zero Space the last 2 weeks. The alpha's closed, so it's like, that's it. There's no Zero Space. Maybe in a month or 2 months, Zero Space I'll be able to play on the stream again. But I was starting to get that feeling again, where I was like, this is really exciting. There are so many different things going on in this game, and no one knows what the fuck is happening. And there's like so much to explore. And yeah, so like I kind of got that feeling. I literally, I felt that urge where I like woke up and I'm like, I want to play some Zero Space. Like I have some ideas for some strats. I want to try that type of thing, right? So that's like, that's really cool. And of course we have Zero Space coming out and we have Stormgate coming out. So I feel like a lot of those fond Wings of Liberty memories, maybe some of those can come back with these games. So, yeah. Let's get into this game. Firefly has gone for a Stargate, and it looks all pretty standard here from 3-point. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary. Is he gonna laminate his new strats? Dude, laminating shit is not the biggest deal. If you have a laminating machine, it's very easy. You have this little plastic pocket you put something into and you run it through the laminator. It's not a giant deal that I laminate things, okay? It makes them very nice. So don't be giving me shit. No, having a laminating machine is not a dumb move. What the fuck? Don't Defense is sitting there with all his soggy paper that he spilt his fucking milkshake on. If that shit was laminated, man, your paper would still be fine. Dummy. So, Oracle's going across the map. And let's see if he gets any damage with it. Ooh, flies into 2 queens, unfortunately, right there. Gets caught. All right. Not sure what that was all about right there, but does get rid of a little crew tumor. Okay, not really finding damage, honestly, with his oracles. He sets up another base. He's still making another oracle, so gonna have 3 out here. And 3-point is just not making any lings in this game. So a very undefended third is going to be completely fine. Looks like we do find a couple drone kills there. Nice. Nicely done by Firefly. Forge as well as Twilight on the way. Probably see a Robo here in a little bit as well. But I would imagine we're going to see +1 in Blink. But I mean, it could be Glaives. I mean, it could be Charge. That would be wild if it was Charge. That's not expected. Layer on the way here for 3-point. Ooh. Ooh. 5 drone kills. Nice. Also has the freezing going on. So Firefly actually with some pretty good multitasking, doing a pretty reasonable job. So Layer going to be finishing up. Does pick that Overlord. Has that blink. Oh my god, he has armor on the way. Okay, I didn't notice that. But he actually has armor on the way on his forge. That is really, really not common. I remember once upon a time a Korean Protoss trying out plasma shields on a Blink Stalker
Don't
push
Defense donated
rush.
$3.33. Love how Artie keeps saying if he didn't injure his leg, he would have been a Chad NBA player, yet he sits in a fucking cave alone with his laminating machine having nerdgasms watching pixels on the screen. Then after streaming, all he does is think about Brood War.
Yeah, I'm obsessive. I don't know what you want, man. Thank you, Don't Defense. But anyways, the armor upgrade is really interesting here, right? You never see that. Now, the armor, it can help. Like obviously it's gonna help the stability of your stalkers. Plasma shields makes more sense to me, honestly, although armor is a better upgrade than plasma shields. So I'm not completely sold on it, but I think it's cool. Maybe he goes charge immediately afterwards, and that's part of why he wants to do that. I don't know. We'll see. More gates on the way. He does have his 4th Nexus on the way. Lurkers coming up for his opponent. Yeah, charge, +1, storm. Firefly really filling out his tech tree right now. Dude, why do they have the little edges of the map with purple off the map? It looks like there's creep there. Kind of weird.
Game paused.
Uh-oh. Who lag? Lack. Lack. All right. So, anyways, we have literally 4 Blink Stalkers right now microing against these Lings. This is kind of funny. Like, you don't see stuff like this too often. Firefly really has, a very interesting different ways he wants to play. Like, the fact that he's pressuring with 4 Stalkers that have an armor upgrade with his Oracle sitting over top while kind of adding other things in. It's weird, man. It's really weird, but I'm enjoying it. It's like such a different take. I love the freshness of his play. So Lurkers are out now. This looks like it's probably going to be a pretty long game. Yeah, I mean, with the Lurkers, it's kind of funny he doesn't just burrow them. It's like, if you burrow the Lurkers are so good against Blink Stalkers, it's insane. Like, that little group of Lurkers would easily kill all these Stalkers. Wow, he stormed his Observer. He's like a Brood War Protoss. Crazy. Now, Charge Lot's going into the main. Ooh, this is scary. This is scary. And in fact, he is trying to break through the Lurkers right now. You can see a ton of damage going down onto these Stalkers. Maybe it's not going to be a long game. Firefly going for the throat on 3-point right now. And GG gonna pick up that victory suddenly. It really got to a position where I thought it was gonna slow down a little bit.
Okay, Plankton, be very careful. EUHEMish.
Sandy, it's really dark in here.
Boomer Plankton, it's called a Clatters.
I thought this was for the secret Formula Lay. Huh?
Blink Team jumped around like a flea on cocaine. Yeah, us. Quickly.
Odsa SSDs all chi I HCYC chia beep bep spam speed SMTSA Emperor DSG DSKG Picog DSDSA DSA DXZDD DSXX6.
Axo, you're just the man. Wow.
Brood Warriors.
No, you gotta wait, Profane. Only one at a time. All right, we're going to the next game. Yeah, Firefly won. Firefly took that one down. All right. Dude, it's wild. These two have big upsets tonight already. We have 3 point down there in the bottom right, and in the top left, we have Firefly. Firefly with such a sudden victory. The charge lot's in that main base, and then he just broke that little group of lurkers. Like, the thing is, you put the lurkers down, you're like, oh, I'm going to be fine here. This is good. Would it be better to play games that you don't like and have a bigger chat? That's the question, guys, in the chat. No, not 100%. Yeah, no, I play a different game I don't like and have a smaller chat. That's the way I do it. Anyways, yeah. So it's a pool first here, and it looks like he's going to go for a proxy hatch. Firefly checks, realizes something is afoot. Where's this going to go down, man? Is he just going to do, like, proxy hatch into spine? It looks like it. I think that's what he's going to do. I actually like letting this proxy hatch finish. I think it's a good play, but a forge goes down with a second gateway. Oh, that's interesting. No cybercore, but instead second gateway forge. That is interesting. I almost feel like I would close the wall. I would consider closing the wall there, but maybe you want to leave the option. Another pylon goes down. Lings are on the way right now. Zealot is going to pop out just before the Lings get there. Why did he run it that way? Does it not fit between the hatch and everything? Oh, dude, what was that? What was that? He didn't even make the spine. I'm like a little bit confused here. Starts the hatch once again. Okay, there you go. There you go. Starts that spine crawler up. Now, Firefly, is he just going to die to this? He needs to pull probes. Okay, probes are coming down right now. It's a little bit late on those probes, I feel like. But he actually does a reasonably good job. Needs to start some cannons as well, honestly. More units being chronoed out. A couple of depths. Adept's not the best against a spine, but honestly, the spine, like, it will run out of health. It doesn't have that high health already. And so, yeah, throw those shades out. And is he going to just hit the spine some? Yeah, looks like he will. Now, yeah, good thing he doesn't lose that. That would be really rough. Has to cancel out this cannon. Ooh, I don't know if he's going to cancel. Okay. That secondary gateway, or, well, I guess it's technically the first gateway he made. That one going to be unpowered for now. Dude, 3 point, I think, is pretty screwed at this point. So double pylon going down. We have a cannon being made as well. Just for safety's sake, I guess. I believe it's in the main base. Is it not? Does that pylon reach to there? Yeah, these adepts, I think, are pretty much just going to end it. There's really no comeback here, I don't think. It's like the units on the other side of the map that he's making out of that hatchery are his last chance here. Wow, that does reach there. That's crazy. I really didn't think it did, actually. Oh, look at that block as well. GG, well played. Firefly going to take it down. This is the cheesiest day we have ever had in the NA Open Cup. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at in the bracket. This is just wild. So, Clem versus Jason. Skill is hero. Firefly moves up to play Wayne, who beat Beyond 2-1. Damn, man. Hero's going to be our only Korean. And he might, I mean, he could lose his skill. This is possible. So we're going to go into Firefly versus Wayne. This is fucking crazy this week. We didn't have as many of the top Koreans sign up as we normally do. Just throwing that out there. But we did have some. So there's been some upsets. Oh, yeah, unlock donos. Yeah.
Dom Defense donated $3.33. I was thinking
Full
why
heart.
so many
Thanks for the
people
raid,
in
man.
the radical
Good
left
games.
participate in reason is the left's lack of strategic thinking. Press buttons fast instead of think, and in a Petersonian sense to elevate alternative sexual archetypes. Fast vulture.
What? Complete insanity. Thank you.
Brood warriors, rise up! Artosis says he likes that you hate SC2. He only does SC2 one day per week, but he'd have you believe he enjoys it. He baits all the once-per-week dollar menu Andes into the stream with SC2, and
Dollar
then says
menu
he likes
Andes.
Zero Space. Unbelievable. Katz is making that game. It could be raining titties outside, and that game would still only catch dicks. Remember when he said he liked Sheep Game? Remember when he baited you to play Star Trek Game? Stand strong, brothers, and balls up.
What's Sheep Game? What's Sheep Game? I don't even remember. What's Sheep Game?
It had been a few days since the operation. Mario was feeling pretty good. Doug Bowser had been pretty clear with Mario. Look, Mario, he said with a serious look, times are changing. A white mustache man just won't cut it in 2024. I am glad you decided to become black.
Dude!
Luigi has already become...
Please.
Just subscribe.
No. Jesus. Scissorp. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. You guys are so ridiculous. It hurts me. So anyways, we'll be going into this next game. We're in the semifinals. I think the tournament's going to actually finish up pretty quickly. Everyone's so cheesy this week. Should end up with Clem on top, honestly, looking at the brackets.
Hey, Artolino, I was a flight earlier today coming back from London Heathrow, and wouldn't it just be my luck that the flight path took me right over your house on Prince Squyward Island? So I had to do what any responsible guy in the chat would do. I started jorking it, and, well, by it, let's just say my peanuts. I also shit my pants. The smell and the feeling were indescribable, and there's nothing you can do while I jork and shit 38,000 feet above your house.
Your eyes, you'd only be above my house for like 1 second, right? That's like how that works. You're going too fast. The plane is much longer than my property. That's all he needs. Shit, that's funny. I doubt your flight path actually went over Prince Edward Island, though. I did see, when I was outside earlier today, I did see a plane. Maybe that was you. It's like rare to see planes in the sky, honestly, here. It's such a weird place. True artists. If you go from Ontario to Ottawa, you go above, right? No? What? Isn't Ottawa in Ontario? What the fuck? Where's Hexrack? I don't know. He was here earlier. I don't think he likes Starcraft 2 very much. Yeah, there's no Taco Bell on PEI. Dude, we went when we had a little vacation for like a couple days in Halifax, we went to Taco Bell. Or I'm sorry, I think it was in Moncton that we were at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure were we in Moncton or were we in Halifax? I can't remember. Anyways, we go to those two cities sometimes. They're actually reasonably sized cities in Atlantic Canada that are driving distance, but we went, and my wife and we could have gotten anything, and we're like, Taco Bell, we haven't had that in years. The most popular thing in PEI is a bridge. That's all you need to know about it. Dude, it's the largest partially ice-covered bridge in the whole world. Yeah, you do have to pay for the bridge. People who live here are fucking cowards. They don't stand up for themselves. Dude, the bridge is very long. All right, let's show pictures of the bridge. All right, let's take a look. So it's called the Confederation Bridge. It has its own website, confederationbridge.com. That's my homepage. It's the most important thing in my life is this bridge. So actually, by the way, the bridge has its own app. I'm not even fucking joking. When you listen to the radio station here, they have ads. Like, download the Confederation Bridge app now. The bridge actually closes if the wind is too bad because it's so long. Do we have images? Photo gallery. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Now that's a bridge, motherfucker. Dude, you can't even see the end of it. Holy shit. Oh my God. It just goes and goes and goes. Look at that. See our beautiful beaches? That's my wife driving me across the bridge in our van. Dude, look at that, man. Holy shit. See? See the partially ice covering? Wild. Can't find another bridge like this bridge. Look how long that shit is, man. Takes all day to go across. Look at that! Dude, I love that it's just the same three angles over and over. Taken from PEI. It's so fucking funny. Oh my God. What? Why'd that pop me down there? Oh, yeah. Wait, that's the next picture? This is so bad. Oh, shit. Hold on, we have a few more. They're all the same fucking pictures over and over. Damn, that's giving me vertigo. Look at that. Fucking crazy. This wouldn't fit under the bridge near your house, guys in the chat. Get wrecked. It's 8 miles long, man. I want you to think about that. Yeah, that was the best part of the stream today so far. Bridge so expensive it would have been cheaper.
When you were in NYC for that LN, I saw you outside. I wanted to say hi, but then I remembered all the donos you get of people saying they'd love to meet you for a beer, and while it may be cool to meet who's basically a celebrity to them, I'm sure from your perspective, it's kind of weird for some stranger to want to meet you. Gotta admit, I haven't seen you standing up in like 10 years, and it was kind of crazy realizing you're tall and shaped like a bowling pin.
No, you should have said hi, man. I had a beer with a guy in the chat. Siler. He's in here. He's in here pretty often, and he came down, and we all went out and ate afterwards, man. It was fun. Anyways, here we go, guys. But no, when there's a lot of people, I say no to everybody. That is actually true. Let's go. I did hang out with Homesmack, actually. Me and Homesmack, yeah, we hung out quite a bit, actually. It was fun. It was fun. Especially since he wears anime shirt, man. He's such a fucking closet weeb. All right. We got in the top left, Firefly. And in the bottom right, we have Wayne. Holy shit. I just got news that Skillus beat Hero 2-1. No Koreans made the money this week, guys. No Koreans in the top 4. That is insanity. Wow. Wow. Just pure upsets all the time. Okay, so Firefly is in the top left. He is our kind of cheesy Chinese Protoss player. And then we have Wayne, our Russian Zerg, who also is like, he plays very off meta. I wouldn't call him Well, maybe a little cheesy, but not super cheesy. Not super cheesy. All right, guys. Do we need to do a vote? Should we talk about the bridge or should we cast the semifinals of the NA Open Cup? Which one, guys? What's better? Talking more about the bridge or the cup? Now, what if I just cast the game by saying nothing but bridge? Would that work for you guys? That's like a nice middle ground. All right, so bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge, bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Bridge, 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 bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Oh my god. I actually did that to I was just hanging out playing with my kids a couple months ago, and my youngest daughter is named Maeve, and so I just like made this language that was only her name, and I just used that for like 15 minutes with them, and they thought it was the funniest shit in the whole world. Oh my god. Okay, Stargate coming up here for Firefly. What is Wayne going to be doing here? He's got his 3 hatches going up pretty quickly. That is what Pokemon do, actually. That's a good point. So. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm reading the chat. You guys are funny tonight. Okay, so Oracle coming up. We have Speed for Wayne on the way. He's got his Queen spread a little bit here. Connecting with Creep towards that base. So yeah, that Creep finally connecting. You can move his Queens a little bit better for that defense. I mean, it looks like Firefly will probably just take that very quick third base. Once again, we'll see if he goes triple Oracle. I think that he will. I think we're going to kind of see that same type of play that we saw in the previous game. What I'm very interested in is if he tries the +1 armor again. Because, like, I mean, did it help? Yeah, I mean, upgrades help, but it didn't feel game breaking or anything. I didn't look at that and say, wow, I think this is the new thing, you know? So that's kind of the thing that I'm thinking about right now and looking for. All right, flies in, gets a couple kills, and does have to get out of there before he loses any more. And yeah, third Oracle is on the way as he makes that third Nexus. Now, this is pretty darn good harassment. 5 drone kills. Pretty solid there. And it's actually Robo into Forged Twilight. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean he's not going to play kind of similarly to how he did before. I actually think he probably will. I do wonder why the Robo was first. It's like sometimes you can actually just go all 3 at the same time, but there's like the thought process is you want to get your upgrades started, and the stuff you get out of the Robo quickly, you're not going to use. So it's like you get that Robo right now. It's like, okay, well, I mean, and this is what I was kind of questioning, right? You normally don't get Immortals this early. There are cool Immortal builds. There is like a 2 Robo Immortal build right now in the matchup that's kind of neat. As far as Immortal plus Twilight plus Forge, that's kind of like archaic. That's an older type of build there. We don't really see that very often. By the way, that is a nice snipe there. After getting a little bit of freezing going on with the other Oracles, gets a few more drones, is going to pull out now. Immortal struggling to get out here. More gates on the way. Blink and +1 attack. Definitely. I mean, you're not going to go armor if you're making Immortals, that's for sure. Immortals getting +5 versus armored is pretty insane. All right, gets the snipe on that Overlord. Another Immortal on the way. It looks like this looks like a very old type of build from Firefly, and he's already used some very old types of builds tonight, beat parting with one, in fact. But like the one Robo Immortal plus some Blink Stalkers, like all we need to see now are some Sentries coming out, and it's like a build from like 2013, you know? Thank you. And, you know, 3 Oracles coming across the map. 4th base super fast. Now, that's where it deviates from older builds right there. You know, you don't really see, like, in the old days, right? It would be 2 base or 3 base with a build like this. But the 4 base, like, 4 base was, like, kind of a rare, like, I'm going carriers type of play for a long time in PvZ, for the most part. Now, Roach is going across the map. The Roaches aren't going to be able to do anything for Wayne. He definitely needs to change his tech up a little bit. Whether that's more Ling heavy and going into, you know, some Ravagers, whether that's going to get into Hydras. I do know he likes Roach Hydra from time to time. Ooh, good force fields here would be amazing. Goes that. What? What are you even doing? What? He actually picks off 2 Immortals somehow. Okay, I mean, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'm surprised that happened. I feel like there was a little bit more counterplay there. He was definitely going to lose the one on the left, but losing the second one was kind of shocking. I actually thought he should force field him to trap him because I thought Wayne was going to turn around, but Wayne gets his snipes and backs up. The Oracles did chase, get a little bit of damage there as well. Going to fly in, looking for some more. No, fly out. Hydralisk Den, as well as Infestation Pin on the way. Not surprised about the Hydralisk Den. Again, Wayne does seem to be a little bit of a fan of Roach Hydra. I mean, it's solid. I feel like a lot of the, well, Wayne has become a pretty high-level Zerg at this point, honestly. We shouldn't refer to him, really, as, like, kind of the mid-level, but I'm talking, like, mid-level pro. Mid-level pros do like that type of play quite a bit, or have historically. It's, like, a tough-to-deal with army sometimes. Now, this army we see from Firefly, if it had the 3 Immortals, this would be really scary. Looking at it now, this doesn't look like the 8-minute army you're trying to attack across the map with that much. Well, he is finishing 4 more gates, so maybe this is what makes the big difference. Now, he loses his sentries super fast. Picks the Immortal up at the beginning of the proc of his shield, which I'm not a huge fan of. All right, gonna save that. But yeah, you can see he's just kind of outnumbered here a little bit. Maybe if you turn on the Oracles and hold position there, you can back everything up. Hydra's coming out. Lurker Den on the way. We have Storm coming up here for Firefly. Big thanks to WoW Mage for clearing the bots. I don't know why that's been happening so much lately. So we have those Lurkers morphing at the moment. Oh, Charge just now starting. He is getting that +1 armor as well. Wayne getting a few better upgrades right now, I feel like, right? Like he's kind of completing that tech tree a little bit with those Lurkers. Have that Immortal drop going down. Double Immortal drop. Always a big fan of that. Always a strong play, it feels like. Can't go wrong with double Immortal drop. This just gave me like a memory. One thing I loved about Grubby's play, back when Grubby was active, like it was Immortal-based builds, and late game for Zerg was Broodlord. So when the Broodlords came out, it was about sacrificing you had to get rid of some units like your Immortals because they were garbage against Broodlords, right? So what Grubby would do is he would load them into a prism and go hunt for the Greater Spire. And he would like dive in and he's like, yeah, this is not coming back. And he didn't want the Immortals anyways. A lot of times people would just try to like break an expansion with them or something, let them die. But yeah, he would do that and focus that down. I thought that was cool. I always was a big fan of that play. Anyways, a big attack coming in here from Firefly. Has those 4 Immortals. Doing a great job with the Psystorms as well. He did take like pretty reasonable damage on his army. He's starting to heal up a little bit here. Now, we have Wayne coming back. We have a bunch of charge lots getting in there to the natural, dealing that extra damage as well. Looks like we do have a little bit of counterplay going down from Wayne across the map that we haven't really checked out. Not sure what that is, but there's like some blinking going on. So there's like, yeah. Okay, so he's actually been killing probes with like a few like really weird like lurker counters. These are great though. This is awesome from Wayne. This might be the one thing that could keep him in this game right now, right? Like if it's just him losing 36 workers and that's it, I mean that might be game. But as is, he kills 24 himself with lurkers spread amongst a few different bases. Really nicely done. Wow. Really well done. Really well done. Wayne has re-droned up to 65. He is droning a bit more here as well. His creep spread not fantastic. A lot of stalkers coming across the map. A lot of lurkers being made as well. Firefly going for some damage. Hitting down here. I kind of like this move. If he can pick off... Yeah, that's a sick pick off on that lurker. You got to keep those lurkers back, though. Right? Like, he's done reasonably well against these lurker armies with, like, Immortal, Psystorm, Stalker, but over time, it doesn't work that well. Like, look at this. See? Okay. You can see those lurker spines just shredding the Stalkers. The Stalker count reduced almost completely. Look at that. He's, like, one lurker shot from having 2 Stalkers left after he had, like, 18 or something, right? You can see just how strong lurkers are in these positions. So a huge amount of supply going down there for Firefly. Some charge lots hitting that natural once again. He's really done a great job with this prism. Harassing pretty darn heavily with the charge lots. Look at this, dude. He is not afraid to attack. He'll let these armies go down to just about nothing. Very nice. Firefly going to take that one down. Well done. So back to the bridge. Back to the bridge, guys. If you ever drive over that bridge, I want you to think about me. I know you will, actually. That's the fucked up thing. If you guys ever drive over that bridge, you're actually going to think about me. Anyone that was here tonight will remember this stream. Fucking rent-free. Rent-free in your head, bitches. I've been reading about the bridge. What a shitty deal. Yeah, my understanding is they got fucked. You have to pay $50, man. It's so fucked up. $50 to leave where you live. There's like nothing here too. So like you do have to leave sometimes. It's so funny. All right, we're going to go to the next game. Here we go. Firefly versus Wayne, game 2. It's a nice long load. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, don't forget, guys, Mappu is 2 minutes in the future. He's letting me know that it does not, in fact, load from here. And we're going to have to restart that. Oh, I love it. I love it. The Uber Eats surcharge, get Taco Bell from your house to your house in PI. It would be at least a 2-hour drive. and a $50 bridge fee. So $400 for some T-Bell, not bad. Canadian dollars. I believe it's $50. It's right around there. It's right around there. The thing that kills me is when they signed to join Canada, part of the deal was they would get a bridge and not have to pay to use it. And so they got a bridge, but they have to pay to use it. So I'm like, we wouldn't. I feel like as an American, I wouldn't stand for that. You know what I mean? I feel like that doesn't sound right. If that was one of the main parts of the deal. Make PEI independent again. Dude, it's like the poorest in the country, I believe. Yeah, we're restarting. So just a moment. The world's a messed up place, guys. Thank God we have our own little country here. Where the only thing you guys have to pay for is the robot voices. Where you have no say and I'll ban you for anything. Complete inconsistency in applying the rules. Yeah, sometimes 6 months later if you're lucky. Do I feel jailed? Only because my wife makes me work all the time and I don't have a license, so I'm stuck in the house. Only because of that. All right, here we go. We're getting in the game. Finally. Here we go. Firefly versus Wayne. So we have Firefly in the bottom right, left side Delta in the top left. We have Wayne. Firefly did win that first game. Kind of a big match here. You know, we're having a top 4 with 0 Koreans in it because of these guys. Wayne knocked out Byun. Firefly knocked out Parting. We had some other upsets as well. Hero got knocked out by Skillus. You know, we have all these different countries knocking out the Koreans. So pretty sick. Pretty awesome. Wait, what's... Ah! I pressed the wrong button. You guys like this, right? This is good. This is better, right? It's so funny. I have so many buttons up here. I just fucking pressed the wrong one. Eat shit, guys, in the chat. All right. Anyways, we have that hatchery going up. And, well, you know, Wayne's hatch just kind of off to the side. That's what you have to do sometimes when they send that probe early. And we wait, of course, as always. Yeah, man, the bridge. I know. I get it. I get it. It's important. So, yeah, we have to wait for that cybernetics core. And then we'll know, you know. We'll know what that tech is going to be. It's almost done here. And it is going to be a Stargate here once again for Firefly. I assume he's going to do the triple Oracle third base build, but we might get like a hard counter. I don't know. It's possible. I'm like kind of, I'm thinking in the back of my head, like, how do you counter 3 Oracle very fast third? And it's like, well, you can make a group of lings, like an additional like 6 to 8 lings than you normally have, and maybe try to hit the third, and then you run away when the Oracle comes, right? And you can kind of keep the Oracles, or at least some of them, a little bit off your back with that. I don't know that he's going to do that. The lings are going to have to stay to kind of fight against these adepts. And he didn't make that many. I think he made a total of 6 or 8. Right, I was talking like 6 or 8 more than normal, so maybe that's 12 or 14 or something like that. So a couple of depths shading in right now. We'll see what they're able to do. All right, well, it clears the lings at least. A lot of drones on the way. Some more lings as well. See if he tries to do any sort of counterattack with these lings. Right, because here's the funny thing, right? Like, most people, when they play this type of style, they'll have 2 adepts that they keep over at that third base. And he's just not making those. He's just kind of being extra greedy. That's why I'm talking about maybe having that little group of lings come over. And obviously, as that tiny group comes over, he just clears with the oracles. Is going to make a couple more adepts here as well. Twilight and Forge on the way. So yeah, no quick robo like we saw before. So I don't think it's going to be that mortal based play once again. I think much more likely we're just going to see Blink. Maybe that +1 armor again. I don't know. Possibly. +1 melee attack here for the lings. So that's a very reasonable way to play. I like +1 melee builds. They're solid. The Adept's doing a reasonable job here. Ooh, triple Oracle jumping on the high energy Queen. Oh, that's a good pullback. Good, solid pullback right there. Now kills 1 and then goes after some drones. Yeah, it doesn't get that many drones. The lings going across the map. They're not going to find any damage, I don't believe. Baneling Nest pretty quickly this time. Now, it is charge and +1 as opposed to like a blink build. So this looks like it might actually be a charge all in. So the Baneling Nest is actually going to be super, super, super useful here for Wayne. Like, that's going to be what allows him to hold this attack, honestly. Yeah, he is making I almost called it an Archon nest. I literally almost just called the Templar Archives an Archon nest. I've been casting too many other games lately. But yeah, so he's making the Archon nest so he can get some Archons out here to go with his Zealots. And, you know, obviously there you have some micro ability and going to just mangle those lings even harder. I mean, you're already getting +1 for your Zealots anyways, so they're going to do very, very well. Double Archon coming out. Charge +1. Gonna be finishing up here. Dude, that's a sick freeze as well. Great stasis ward goes down. And this incoming attack, there's no roaches. Yeah, the roach warden is on the way. I don't think there's any banelings sitting around either. He is going to need to morph a few if he's going to hold this dude. Okay, so he starts morphing those banelings. All right, the Zod's getting in on the creep. A lot of this is going to come to micro. These banelings connect. Oh, damn! The banelings connect so well. A great surround there. Here's a picture of the bridge. Oh, my God. Sick engage. I can't believe it. Now the roaches are coming out. There's just about nothing left over. And yeah, Wayne is going to clear this up really, really nicely. The charge, it's not 100% all in. It's kind of, it's a bit all in-y, right? Like he's not in a good position by any means. I think he is going to die to a counterattack, honestly. Like his unit set is just very weak from here. Well, he's trying to harass a little bit with those oracles. I get it. Like, he needs to keep the pressure on, honestly. Like, he needs to buy a bit of time here. Because if you look at the army that's being made, like, +1 and roach speed are about to finish. He's got a big amount of roaches. Really, there's not anything that beats roaches right now. Like, charge lots and stalkers can do all right, but when you look at the numbers that we have for Wayne, I think Wayne can go across the map and kill a base. I'd be pretty surprised if he goes across the map and can't kill a base. Yeah, this attack is super, super scary right now. Making a couple Ravagers. Those will help with any force fields that get in the way. Here he goes. Wayne going to try to push here. All right, the force fields get bombed down. Kind of a funny little 6 roach attack over here. Stalker's blinking back. Yeah, see, this is some rough stuff right here, man. Those banelings getting in on top of everything, but he has a good amount of stalkers. Hold on. Is Protoss OP? What's going on here? Dude, I felt like Wayne held that charge lot attack so well. And it felt like this counterattack was a really good idea. And then he's just like, yeah, I don't know. I got enough blink stalkers. We're good. GG. Firefly gonna take it. Damn. Well done by Firefly. Dude, this is so fast. It's crazy. So, Firefly goes to the finals. Let's take a look at the bracket. Firefly is in the finals. Clem Skillis over here. So, we'll jump into whatever Clem Skillis game there is. Oh, Clem just won. Okay, we're going to the finals. This might be the quickest cup we've ever had. Clem versus Firefly. All right. That'll be fun. I'm excited to see what Firefly is going to try to pull against Clem. Clem is pretty tough, man. You gotta really know how to play PvT to be able to take him out. Max Pax and Astray are the only ones that I have any faith in killing Clem. Firefly versus Clem. Who wins the bridge meta? I believe China has more bridges than France, so I'm gonna go with Firefly there. I wonder how hard I will get out of playing Brood War today. Like, well, wow, guys, it looks like it's 1 a.m. my time. I got to get off.
Profane donated $3. Artois, which button on your stream deck flips to season 2 episode 26 of This Old House with host Bob Vila that has the original air date of September 15, 1981 and features the installation of walnut parquet floors and kitchen cabinets.
Dude, I loved... No, wait, This Old House. Yeah, I did watch This Old House as a kid. You actually made me think of that other show. Home Improvement, I think it was called, right? The one where, like, what was his name? Wilson, the guy over the fence, you never saw his face. Yeah, with Tim Allen. Yeah. I loved that as a kid. Yeah, Tim the Toolman Taylor. There you go. There you go. He was making the bear frog noise before it was popular. That's so funny. Family Matters? Yeah, I used to watch that all the time. For once, my stream is not AIDS to watch. Will of Stupid Dono. Well, hold the fucking phone. Let's replay one of these. Oh, these are gross. I'm not going to replay any of these. These are gross. You're right, guy in the chat. Fuck.
American Dragon Ball kicks the shit out of Japanese Dragon Ball Z. I don't give a shit about Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's a shit show.
I'm so based.
Little kid running around getting fucking Dragon Balls. Make...
I'm so based. My opinions are so good.
Beaver just subscribed.
Cataphract Beaver. Thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, that was quiet. That was quiet.
Giuseppe just resubscribed for 1 month.
Jose Fart. Thank you. Appreciate the sub.
Giuseppe just subscribed.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. What's my favorite disease? Oh, shit. My favorite disease? I would say my favorite disease is the mind virus that constantly visiting Reddit and Twitter will give you. Because then it shows me who's stupid and who's not. And that's really helpful in my everyday life. Dude, I don't watch YouTube shorts.
Hipsterotica just subscribed.
Thank you, Hipsterotica.
Hipsterotica just resubscribed for 1 month.
Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. We're in the finals. It's Clem versus Firefly. So it's going to be a best of 5. Firefly's been playing well. He's had some great games. Is that going to be enough to go up against Clem, who is probably a lot of people consider the strongest player right now? There we go. Clem in the top left. And in the bottom right, we have Firefly. And here we go. Yeah, Firefly is still up-and-coming Chinese player, for anyone wondering. He's been playing well. He's getting credited with kind of like inventing a little bit of new stuff. Like he has some interesting builds like PvP and stuff. He has used some very antiquated builds here so far tonight. Like very much older builds, and they've worked really well against top-end opponents. Kind of shows you that even though the metagame shifts, you can still use older stuff and it can still work absolutely. And no, the show Firefly is not severely overrated. It was a fantastic show. I'm very sad that it never continued.
Artosis underscore clip just underscore only cheered. X300, we've shit-talked Reddit to death, but do you ever get that eerie feeling from how everyone thinks, acts, types, and responds exactly the same? Even if they're not being stupid, it's almost like one person with 1 million accounts.
Almost. Anyways, I don't know where you're going with it, but yeah, people are dumb. We're going to go ahead and pause those. We'll play the rest at the end. And anyways, we have the eBay block here, which is super, super annoying to deal with. Now, I like the fact that there's a second gas and a cyber core coming up. Okay. Basically what I want to talk about, the idea I'm trying to pass off here is when someone offensive eBays you, if you go down and take your third base location, the amount of times I've seen Protoss players lose doing that to Hellions, it's so many. It's like almost every single time. So I think that the way that Firefly is playing it, where he's like, no, fuck this. Your command center's slower. I can slow things down too. And I can take the right base where I can actually defend. I like it. I think that this is fantastic play from Firefly. This is good decision making. So he throws down a robo as well. So that's going the next step. He might actually play on one base. Look at that. Adds 2 gates. He's playing on one base, guys. Now that's a little bit beyond what I was thinking, but let's see what it can do. Let's see what it can do. So we have the 3-gate robo, and he's going to be playing against Cyclone. So if he goes pure Stalker, Prism, that could be a very strong play here. Because Clem reactoring out Cyclones, what he's looking to do is come down and punish a Nexus, where you have like 1 gate making goons and maybe a Twilight on the way, right? But the Prism is going to allow him to micro reasonably well to juggle them. It's not like the old Cyclone where you just crush because you have a Prism because you break the lock-on and they don't have lock-on for a long time. The lock-on is the same speed as the attack, so it basically is the attack, right? So just throwing that out there. There is a Twilight hidden on the other side of the map. Now, I think that'll turn into a Dark Shrine as well. Honestly, I do think that'll be the case. And he does pick those up. And you can see this is a little bit of a problem. He gets up to the high ground, loses the Zealot. He put a little bit of damage down, but the Prism is super low. Dark Shrine on the way. And like he can definitely hold the ramp here. The ramp is easy. You can't do anything against the ramp. But the question is the Dark Shrine going to work out, right? He's going to walk across the map. He has a lot of Stalkers. I think against these Stalkers, you're not thinking, I need a turret. You're not thinking, I need to hold my mules off, right? I don't think so. Maybe Clem has a read like that. It's a possibility. But right now he's getting a Siege Shank. He is dropping all of his mules. Now, obviously, the Dark Shrine takes a very long time to build, so we're going to have to wait and see if this works out for him. Woo! That's a lot of damage, guys. Damn, man. Okay, good juggling, though. Good juggling. Doing a reasonable job here. Now, here comes the DT. This is the important moment. Now, if he tries to warp them into the main, that's going to be a problem. Okay, he warps them outside. That's definitely the right play. Look at this. He's looking for that prism. Clem is super ready. Now, let's see. Let's see. I don't know if he has scans. No scan there. Maybe one scan. Has to split these as hard as he can. Okay. Dude, this is scary. This is scary right now. He's going after the Siege Shank. That's a fucking great play. That's a great play. He needs to keep them split, though. He needs to keep them a fucking scan apart. Come on. It's basic. You have two DTs. You keep them a scan apart. Damn, man. Loses both of them to one scan. Crazy. DT entering the mineral line here once again. There is going to be a Raven popping out, but like there's been some good damage, right? There's been reasonable damage here for sure. Yeah, he's going to go after that prism. I don't think he'll quite get it. Yeah, going to be able to fly out of there. We have charge on the way. Charge as opposed to blink. That is interesting as well. Not a bad choice, though. I like it. I like it. He has slowed that expansion some. Oh, God, he went up and engaged. Gonna lose some stalkers here. Well, no, I guess he just gets one very red. Picking off what he can. Dude, that's a kind of a scary army there from Clem. Now, if you can pick the Raven, maybe you can do something with DTs here. Not sure if he saved that DT. I think he did just barely save that DT in there, by the way. Look at that thing. Is that thing going backwards? It's looking in the wrong direction. It's scared. Okay, it has an Archon. Charge is about to finish. Not a lot of Zealots here, but gets in on top of everything. All right, yeah, he's going to kill the tanks at least, right? Good juggling. Good juggling. As Charge finishes up, like, or rather recharges, maybe he can get another good hit in here. All right, picks that off. There's 3 Cyclones left. Very, very low. Dude, this is a wild game. This is kind of crazy, the amount of damage on both sides. Another Raven comes out. That Marine Carcass just flying towards the top. All right, in comes... Oh, I don't know about this. Like, trying to break through this wall right now? This is kind of crazy from Firefly. He breaks the bunker. He's actually going to get the Raven there as well. The Archons are, like, doing surprisingly well, but that Viking was shooting the entire time and picks off the Prism. Turns around to snipe that Viking and loses literally every unit. GG. Clem going to take that one down. It was a weird game. It was a weird game.
Biomarco 1979 just subscribed.
Biomarco. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Biomarco 1979 just resubscribed for 1 month.
I know. You just told me that. Bridge?
Casey Walter just resubscribed for 36 months.
Where's my bridge boys at? Fuck yeah. Look at that. Look how long that bridge is. Damn, son. I think I figured out. what my costume is going to be next year for Halloween. They call me Bridgehead. Isn't this a better stream already? Look how long my Bridgehead is. My brain is so long. It's crazy. I'm like a Brontosaurus. I have a smaller brain at the back end of my bridge. Okay, guys, we are going to jump into game number 2. Here we go. Okay. Clem in the bottom left, leading 1-0. And Firefly in the top right. All right. So, that was kind of a crazy game. I liked a lot of the ideas that Firefly had. I think he screwed up on the DTs. You have to really maximize damage. Overcommitted a couple times there as well, I think. But, he's fighting. He's scrapping it up, and I appreciate that. That's going to give him some opportunities. But, over the course of a best of 5, it's hard for me to imagine that you're going to beat Clem playing like that, honestly. Whew. Hope you guys are enjoying. Yeah, please use the command StarCraft 2, and you can follow the new casting channel. We have StarCraft 2 games there, Stormgate, Zero Space. Basically all the non-Brood War games that I cast are going to be on that channel. Also use the command Mapu. Mapu is observing for us today, the greatest observer in the world, and he's got his own stuff you should check out. He's doing a great job for us. Dude, Double Gate, I love this from Firefly. I love it. I love it. So, a 2-gate opener in the main base. He's got to make a proxy 3rd gate for warp-ins, right? It has to be something like that. Well, he's chronoing probes, though. It's not like he's going to have a sick nonstop chrono of warp gate, right? Well, I'm sure he has it timed out. He must. If he's this level, he should have his build really grinded out. All right. Oh, a proxy robo. I think he'll still put down maybe a 3rd gate. Like if it's going to be a prism, it's a 3rd gate. And if it's going to be a immortal prism, maybe he leaves it as is. Haven't seen a rush like this in a while. Shield battery is actually going up, I believe, in the main base there. Keeps that probe back with the buildings. Clem going for a proxy himself here. Throws down a starport. Normally when you see something like that, well, it could be a medevac, but this could be a liberator. Well, reactored Hellion, it's going to be excuse me. It's going to be a medevac. This is a wild one, isn't it? So 3rd gate, he's making stalkers. Robo's done. Let's see. Prism immediately. So 3-gate prism. Feeling like he can get something done here. And it's like a Hellion drop plus command center in the main base. I think the build is honestly better here for Firefly. Like, Hellions can't fight. There's barely anything else. And it's like the absolute quickest way you can get units into the base, not going up the ramp. On the ramp, you can hold a lot. When it just pops in the main base, like, he's going to have to pull SCVs. It's going to be rough. He's chronoing out this Immortal. Now, if he waits for the Immortal, we might see that damage start to skyrocket here from these Hellions. Okay, he's going to boost in. This is going to be hellish here to hold on for Firefly. He's got to counter, and he's going to counter hard. Now, he warps in 2 Stalkers. He's kind of lucky with the timing of that. If he had warped those in across the map, he has to use a recall, and he doesn't have the mana for that, I don't believe. So he's targeting down as best he can. He's lost 6 workers. Let's see what the counterplay does. Eight probes dead, so that's like really good for 1 Hellion, obviously. Dude, really? He doesn't see that? That's absurd. That is the craziest thing ever. Okay, he's going to kill the reactors immediately. This is very smart, very good play. So just having the amount of units that can really be made here, targeting down that... Dude, I mean, if you kill that, there's nothing else, right? This is crazy. And look at this. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it! One more shot. Nope, he gets the extra cyclone. So definitely a bit of a mistake there, I would say. Definitely worth killing. But I think he's just going to kill him anyways, maybe. He repairs that up quite a bit. But I think targeting the factory was really smart. It was literally like one shot from death. GG anyways. Firefly going to take it with a very cheesy build. Welcome back. I'm the Bridge Star Gamer.
Omega Scythe just resubscribed for 35 months.
Damn, son. Thank you very much. Omega Scythe. Lots of subbing, man. Woo. Yeah, Clem voters, man. Is there anything dumber than Clem voters? Oof.
Asmodame just resubscribed for 38 months.
Thanks, Asmodee. Appreciate it. All right, Heck8 for map number 3. Okay. So, bottom left, we have Firefly. Top right, we have Clem. And, I mean, it seems like it's just going to be like a lot of one-base stuff. I think Clem should just play a safe, robust build. Because I don't think if he gets into any sort of normal game that he will lose to Firefly. But in that early game where you can get like hard counters going on, man, it's tough. It's tough. So Clem just going Rax gas here. We'll see if Firefly has some nefarious intent with his build. Seems like it's just going to be a Nexus. No? Just scouting that area a little bit. Okay, yeah. Comes back for the Nexus. So Reaper coming out. Clem just going to go for his own command center as well. Very normal play from both sides. What do you do here as Firefly? You know, you're opening a completely normal macro-looking build. It doesn't have to be. Like, obviously, you can set up for something aggressive if you want. Does he have the confidence to play a macro game against Clem? I don't know. So factory coming up here for Clem as he continues that command center forward. Yeah, reactor after the Marine. Little scout goes down. He sees the Twilight, sees the Stalker. So, like, that's already a ton of information right there. If you're actually going to go Stalker super fast here, it's, like, very much most likely going to be Blink. So 3-gate immediately up at the front. Maybe he'll throw the Robo down as well as part of that wall. Chases that Reaper quite a ways off. A couple more racks on the way. So very fast 3 racks here from Clem. No starport as of yet. Kind of interesting. Just wants to get a lot of units out to help deal with this blink pressure that's very likely coming. Siege tank coming out. Like these are the things he needs, right? Like if he makes plenty of bio, he has a siege tank up there, good spread as far as building location. You know, that Sim City to kind of keep the stalkers from just jumping on the tank too easily. And I mean it's a good solid opener from Clem, but the thing is, looking at the side of Firefly, we don't see like a robo, right? Like he's just gonna push the front. See that proxy pylon as well? I think a gate's going to go down there. He's going to go 4-gate blink, no prism, and just try to bludgeon his way in. I think that's what we're about to see. Now, will that work? I think against fast 3 racks plus siege tank? Like, Clem has all the right tools. If he recognizes that this is occurring and goes double bunker, you're going to be hard pressed to break him, right? But we don't actually see that proxy gate that I was expecting, by the way. Woo! That's a good kill. We do not see the proxy gate. So 1 bunker starts. Just slow warpins, I guess? Wow, just jumps on that tank immediately. Does get it in a couple volleys. Losing about 3 stalkers. Kind of low health on a couple as well. That bunker is very, very low. Look at Clem just getting ready to repair it. Yeah, and he's going to get another tank, and he has Marauders. Dude, yeah, this is not working well. There is a 3rd Nexus on the way, but, like, this does not look good for Firefly. Oh, no, that's it. He GG's. Rightfully so. That was not the way.
Sizz Zerp just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thanks, Sizz Zerp.
A professor in a lecture hall is teaching about Starcraft 2. Half of the students who are intelligent are asleep. The other half, who are quite unintelligent, are very interested in the lecture.
You know, there was this news that came out. This was really funny. It was many, many, many years ago. Like, I want to say it was like 2007 or so. Okay. And there was this news that came out that in California, there was a class on StarCraft 1 that was being taught. And it was like it was so funny to us, the top American StarCraft players. Because I'm like, G5, are you teaching it? He's like, no. Are in control, are you teaching it? He's like, no. Yeah, Hydra, are you teaching it? No. You know, and it's like, well, who the fuck is teaching it if we're all here? Like, who in this country is teaching that? Just thought it was hilarious. All right, here we go. Game number 3. All right, Clem in the bottom right, he is up 2-1. And in the top left, we have Firefly. Yes, I know it's game number 4, guys. You're so fucking great. You're so on top of things. Okay, I'm going to give you a peek at the bridge because you're just so smart. There it is. Fucking longest partially ice-covered bridge in the world. I can get there in an hour. Can you get there in an hour? Get fucking wrecked. Well, it's game 4. Yeah, but what about the bridge? Super sick, guys. Game 4 would be over before you could get across the bridge. You wouldn't even be able to watch it. There's no reception on the fucking bridge. All right, so double gas here from Clem. He'll be going for his factor in 1 base. Firefly, we don't know yet what his plan is. It looks like an expansion build, honestly. Oh, never mind. Proxy pylon right away here. All right, second gate gets started. Cybernetic score, of course, going to follow very shortly here. Dude, I hope he misrallies and that fucking thing, he gets a goon stuck there. Stalker stuck there. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. All right, so this is a straight up 3 gate. Very aggressive play. And, like, the thing is, Clem going for the factory really quickly, obviously this is going to give him a higher chance of succeeding here. If you're just building, like, a, you know, a command center down there, you're just going to be later on everything as far as the defense goes. Here he might be able to get some Cyclones out. Maybe he goes for a siege tank. Command center up in the main. Probe just harassing lightly and going to pull out. And Clem comes up, sees double gas. Going to be picking on some probes here. He knows he is being cheesed. Dude, this is painful. Already 2 workers going down. Oh, he doesn't even get it. That's so painful. That is so painful. All right, the Stalker taking quite a bit of damage there to open. There are the Stalkers coming down. You know, Firefly down 4 workers at the moment, but making a lot of Stalkers. I think the big problem here, well, other than this Reaper just destroying him, but the fact that there's already a bunker at the top of the ramp, like, you just can't do anything. You can't do anything, and it's vastly superior tech for Clem. This feels like a no contest right now. Clem's got this great position. Yeah, he certainly should think about expanding here or adding some sort of other tech. Like, he's got to go more all in. He can't stay on exactly this, I don't think. Yeah, well, he's going to try to push. He's going to take down the bunker. I mean, he is going to take the bunker down. He is going to kill the Marines in it, but he's going to lose everything. I think he's just going to GG here, honestly. GG. Clem is victorious 3-1. Well, Firefly cheesed as hard as he could, and it did not work out too well. Takes a single victory and then falls. Guys, thank you for watching the StarCraft 2 tonight. It was a weird night. It was one of the weirdest brackets that we've ever had, really. Firefly versus Clem here at the end. You can see the Korean players fell very early. Hero fell to Skillus. 3-point was not as great, but he took out Estrella, and he lost to Firefly. Firefly took out Parting. Byun was taken out by Wayne over here. And I believe no other Koreans actually showed up. Like, Dark didn't come this week. No Gumi, no Cure. But anyways, fun little tournament. Hope you enjoyed, guys. Do use the command StarCraft 2 to follow that YouTube. Use the command Mapu to check out his stuff. Thank you for watching. And now we're going to play some Brood War. Follow my channel, by the way. We cast this every single week. So if you're a StarCraft 2 fan, you can be reminded. I'm going to go pee real quick, and we're just going to play StarCraft 2 the rest of the night. I mean, StarCraft 1. StarCraft 2, yeah, right. LOL, who would ever play that game? All right, I will be right back. Be right back. All right. Did they all leave? Are you guys ready to just look at a fucking bridge for the rest of the stream? All right, I've released your shackles. Let's go. I was thinking of covering up the mini-map with the bridge while playing Brood War. Would you guys enjoy that?
Panther Shoes just subscribed.
Thank you, Panther Shoes. You know, Sharp, at one point, when he was streaming, there was like a period of multiple months where he had a sponsored logo over the minimap. And I'm like, you realize no one can watch this. Anyone that likes this game looks at the minimap more than the screen.
Elder Scrolls admin just subscribed.
Thank you, Elder Scrolls admin. Literally no guy in the chat watches the minimap. Is that true? Like, when I'm watching games, I watch the minimap for the most part.
Elder Scrolls
Except when I'm observing for people.
Subscribed for 29 months.
Thank you. That's a long time, man. Use channel points to hide the bridge from the minimap. That'd be good. Channel points to activate the bridge. Maybe I'll make it, you can activate the bridge coming up for $50. Because that's how much it costs to go across the bridge. What the fuck?
Not enough minerals.
Right away, sir.
I tried to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, I am getting this message. Sincerely, some
Jike
fail-safe code.
970 donated $3. Please don't block the minimap. How are we going to check how many bases Protoss took? Hashtag freed Mac. Hashtag freed Mac. Hashtag freed Holmes Mac. Hashtag free the Mustardman.
What happened to Home Smack?
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders received.
Hey, Artosis. League of Legends is a team-based strategy game where two teams of 5 powerful champions face off to destroy the other's base. Choose from over 140 champions to make epic plays, secure kills, and take down towers as you battle your way to victory. I began to eat D batteries. I began erotically charged. I dispensed the battery acid onto Mario's face. His face burned, revealing a werewolf. Say, it does.
Dark Zalgo just subscribed.
Thank you, Dark Salgo.
Job finished. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Job finished. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty.
Dark Zalgo just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you. Sorry about the double thing. It'll be fixed soon.
Additional supply depots required.
Job finished. Standing by. Reporting for duty.
There we go. What the fuck?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh.
Add-on complete.
Something on your mind?
Minerals.
I dig. Standing by.
Fucking one base all in.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Give me something on your mind. Let's move. Yeah. I read you. Yeah. I read you. Something on your mind. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders received. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Proceed. Reporting for duty. Delighted to, sir.
Arrow tits. It used to say wet when someone subscribed. Did you turn off the screaming because Dagoth screams too much?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll
Your
out.
forces are under minerals.
Identify target. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Moving. Destination. Orders, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. Yes,
This is the worst all-in
Frieza
I've
power
ever
level
seen.
9,000 Frieza power level 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 9,000
identify target. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Report for duty. Destination. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Report for duty, sir.
Base is under attack.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals.
Sir. Destination. Report for duty. Yes, sir. I read you. Identify target. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Report
It's
for
just
duty.
so stupid.
I read you.
It's just the dumbest shit in the whole world. Oh my god.
Vegeta, what did the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Not enough minerals.
Orders received. SCP good to go,
Okay. Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
It's still going.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go,
Additional
sir.
supply depots required.
Tak, tiki, tak, tak, tiki, tak, tak, tiki, tak. Oh, a stereo now. Ooh. Pumping, pump, pumping, pumping. Yes, this is coming. Hot skunk's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Saizu, Kazu, Kaizu, 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 Kaizu.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. I read you. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. Reporting for duty. Jacked up. Orders, Captain. Job finished.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Roger that. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's go. For duty. Orders, Captain. Orders received. I read you. Right away.
Crossbot Nexus first. Whee!
Commander. I read you. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Checked up and good to go. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Standing by. I read you. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Give me something to shoot. Orders, Captain.
Where by the Ringo?
Give me something to shoot. Reporting for duty.
All right, so we probably wanna.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, I think there's a couple cool things that I know how to do against this now, but
Right away, sir.
yeah, he's going 2 gates, so we'll go.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
Your
Orders
forces are
received.
under attack.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Oh, whoops.
Roger that. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received.
His build isn't super well optimized, but he did like a light scout, so maybe it's all right.
Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. All right. I read you. Yeah, yes, sir. Orders received. I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
Orders, Captain.
Oh, fuck.
The Godly One donated $4.20. Serious question. Did you ever do anything extreme to train your mental game? Day 9 talked about phrase training in extreme temps. I end up rage quitting a lot of games. Wanted to get your take on this.
I'm not sure what you're referring to right now. So let me check it again in a second. That was kind of a big fuck up by me. I'm a bit frustrated. That supply block. Like, I could have busted his base if I hadn't had that happen.
Whoever is doing these donos need to get off welfare, LMO. Like, holy shit! I didn't know I could fit an entire can of Spam into my asshole. Goddard transformed into a giant hand and pulled about 8 cans of Spam out of Hugh's anus. Goddard, goddamn, pushes really hard, prolapsing his body, becoming inside out, man. I love putting Spam into oods, uds, math. Goddard transforms into a giant suite of armored. My skin feels so good inside out. It feels...
Research complete. No problem. Add-on complete.
What do you want? SCP good to go, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Aye! Zooks the Zimini. Whee! I'm a rubber. Aha! Tyria! Do I have 2 shoes, 3 shoes, 4 shoes? Am I yellow? Isexum! Am in the wall, side in the walls. Awake! Cosmam! I'm in the wall, side in the walls. Awake! Cosmam! Am in the wall, side in the walls. Awake! Cosma! Zooks the Zimini. Wee! I'm a rubber. Ha-teria. Zoo the Zimini. Wee! I'm a rubber. Ha-teria.
What kind of insanity is this one?
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. What do you want? Yes, sir.
Oh, yay. So he just walked around everything and kills me.
Your forces are under attack of minerals.
Amazing. The fucking gamer of gamers. If I was Siege, he just fucking loses everything. B rank Protoss, man.
What do you want? Something on your mind? I dig.
Not enough minerals.
Report for duty. Orders, Captain. Report for duty. Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, it's not even a fucking Reaver. So he builds Reaver tech. He doesn't even build a fucking Reaver. He's like, well, I'll just drop Zealots. Like, I'll just suicide in with this now. So I already suicided in with my goons after my Nexus first cross spawn.
Sonic. Oh, baby, when you go into a little ball, and I think about hyperspace, quantum computation with a negative delay, backward time travel, produces only self-consistent solutions, and the chronology-violating region imposes constraints that are not apparent through classical reasoning. Point 43. However, Deutsch's self-consistency condition has been demonstrated as capable of being fulfilled to arbitrary precision by any system subject to the laws of classical statistical mechanic A.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
All right, bring it on. SCP good to go, sir. Is that it? Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Destination? I reach you, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. All right, bring it on. Destination? What do you want? Something on your mind?
Your forces are under attack.
All right, bring it on. Destination, identify target, ready to roll out. Moving.
Your forces are under
No
attack.
problem. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going. Delighted to, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. Absolutely. I read you. Orders received. Affirmative. Destination, moving.
Your forces
Yes,
are under
sir.
attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, sir. Proceeding.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. Moving. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. Destination. Yeah. Yes, sir. On your mind. What do you want?
Additional supply depots
Destination.
required.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Additional forces are under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Report for duty. What do you want? Yeah. I reach you, sir. Yeah, I'm going. I reach you, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain? All right, bring it on. I dig. All right, bring it on. Target, absolutely. Job finished. Job finished. Ready to roll out. Yeah, I'm going. I reach you. What?
Anonymous donated $3.33. Jesus man, do you just calibrate new accounts every single stream?
You are so dumb, dude. I am so sick of that fucking stupid trolling. And there's that crazy guy that's always making threads. Jesus Christ.
Something on your mind? No problem. Destination by target. Destination. All right, bring it
Your
on.
forces are under attack.
Is that it? I reach up, sir. Ready to roll out. Sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders, Captain.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Anonymous donated $3.33. Imagine people pointing out what you're actually doing. So stupid.
Go fuck yourself.
Orders received. Right away, sir. All right, bring it on. Oh, is that it? Destination? Proceed. Affirmative. Orders, Captain? Something on your mind? What do you want? All right, bring it on.
forces are under attack. Your 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 forces are under attack. Adding complete. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
What do you want? Orders, Captain? I can't build there. Good to go, sir. I read you, sir. Identify target. All right. Orders, Captain? I can't build there. Identify target. What do you want? Something on your mind? Good to go, sir. Yeah? I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Absolutely. I ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Proceeding. All right. Bring it on. Good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. I read you, sir. Identify target. Bring it on. Orders, sir. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going. I did. Identify
Your
target.
forces are under attack.
Can I take your order? No problem. Orders, Captain? I read you. All right, bring it on. What do you want? I dig. I'm listening. Destination? Good to go, sir. No problem. Input coordinates. I read you, sir.
Not enough
What do you
forces are
want?
under attack.
No problem. Get that in. Good to go, sir. All right, bring it on. I read you, sir. No problem. Hang on,
Your
we're in for
forces
some
are
job.
under attack.
Can I take your order? Ready to roll out. No problem. Report for duty. Yes, sir. All right, bring it on. Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some job. Good to go, sir. I read you, sir. I read you. I read you, sir. Identify target. Go ahead, HQ. Buckle up. Identify target. Destination. SCV good to go, sir. Job's finished. I read you, sir.
Not enough energy.
I read you, sir. Orders received. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
I read you. Yeah? What do you want? I read you. Ready to roll out. I read you. Report for duty. Yeah? SCV good to go, sir. I read you, yes, sir. Job's finished. I read you, sir. I dig. I read you. Right away, what do you want? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. I read you, sir. Right away, sir. Orders received. Orders, what do you want? Job's finished. Yes, sir. Orders received. What do you want? Job's finished.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, SCV good to go, sir. Something on your mind?
Channel open.
Identify target.
Systems functional.
Identify target. Destination. I read you. I read you. Orders, sir. Destination.
Your forces are under
sir.
attack.
Yeah? Something on your mind?
Not enough energy.
Good to go, sir. I read you. Job's finished. I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I can't build. Roger that.
complete.
Orders, sir.
Your forces are under
Go
attack.
ahead, HQ. Buckle up. Strap yourself in, boys. Identify target. Move it.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Incoming complete.
Destination. Yes, sir. What do you want? Orders, sir. Report for duty. I read you, sir. Something on your mind? Destination. Go ahead, HQ. In transit, yes, HQ. Sir. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going.
Your forces are under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Order received. Move it. Absolutely. Orders, sir. I read you,
Your forces are under attack.
/_island just subscribed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Bring it on. Identify target. Ready to roll out. Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. Something on your mind?
Your forces
Ready to
are
roll
under
it
attack.
on. I dig. All right. Bring it on. Report for duty.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Something on your mind?
What? Anonymous donated $3.33. Karma for smurfing like a scrub bitch.
Oh, you're a stupid fucking bitch. Go fuck yourself, honestly.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders ready to roll out. What do you want? Oh, is that it? Ready to roll out. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, is that it? No problem. Orders, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. What do you want? Roll out. Yeah, I'm going. I dig. Yes, sir.
Your
Destination.
forces are under attack.
Destination. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Identify target on. Destination. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Identify target. Yes, sir. What do you want? No destination. Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Yeah. Job finished. Ready on your mind? I read you. Identify target. Ready to roll out. All right. Bring it on.
Your forces are
What
under
do you
attack.
want? Identify target. Destination. No problem. Move it. Oh, is that it? Orders, sir. Something on your mind? Yeah. Yes, sir. Move it. Identify target. Destination. Move it. Rose destination on your mind? No problem. Destination. Something on your mind? Ready to roll out, sir. Orders received. I read you. Report for duty. I read you. Yes, sir. Report for duty. Orders, sir. I read you, sir. I read you, sir. Destination, absolutely. Orders, Captain. What do you want?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I'm going. I did. Destination,
Your forces are
absolutely.
under
What do you
attack.
want? Something on your mind? Yes, sir. Destination. No problem. I read you, sir. Identify target. Orders, Captain. All right. Bring it on. I read you. Affirmative.
Of course, you're stuck.
Yes, sir. Destination. Identify target. I read you, sir. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you, sir. What do you want? Good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Something on
Your
your mind?
forces are under
I
attack.
read you, sir. Oh, is that it?
forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Destination. Orders, sir. Identify target. Moving. Confirmed. Destination. Proceeding. Systems. Orders, sir. Identify target. Orders, sir. Destination. Roll out.
Fucking B rank Protoss, man.
Artosis, you're 40. Remember, now is the time doctors say you have to let one of them put a finger in your asshole to make sure it's all cool in there. We care about you, so make sure to let a doctor finger your butt. The next time she's on, we'll ask Tara to make sure. If it makes you uncomfortable, make a little game out of it. Maybe when he slips it in there, you can say something like, "Don't try taking my nickels either. I counted them." Or, "Ooh, I feel like Elton John."
I counted my nickels.
SmackDown donated $3.33. Hi Artosis.
Yo.
Just FYI, you're playing against B-Rankers because you're calibrating a new account.
Not true. Not fucking true.
Ear_Angryman just resubscribed for 36 months.
Thank you. All right, let's see this. Oh, my vulture just missed them here. This is insane, because if I just have these sieged in the proper positions, this game is so much shorter. It's just such a stupid fucking move. Just run up and right-click shit. You're a good artist. Holy shit. Damn, dude.
Look at all these Starcraft 2 weasels who think this is annoying. Heh heh heh.
Hey, your mom.
Boys, you
Thanks
ain't
for
seen
3 years
nothing.
of subbing, man. Appreciate
Exaract
it.
ain't even here, a hee hee. I tell you what, back in my day, if you didn't like a stream, you quit and went back to Reddit with all the other pansy
Iraq
asses.
Protoss
It's
donated
okay, though, I don't judge.
$3.33.
My mama taught me not to make fun of the mentally ill.
B-Rank Protoss donated $3.33. Hey Artie, it's really not cool that you make fun of me so much. I have serious carbon monoxide poisoning and I was also homeschooled.
Damn. I'm sure you'll be S soon. Sorry. We'll play another game. I understand you guys were very good today while we casted Starcraft 2. We'll play another game. What was my take on my gameplay? That I'm basically infallible, and the only things that go wrong is when my opponents play like idiots.
Reapers_Rage just subscribed.
Thank you, Reaper's Rage. Appreciate it. Does new subs come with TTS now? It says the name right now. I might add TTS for subs later. I don't know yet. Still thinking about it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go,
Not
sir.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Anonymous donated $3.33. Hey Artosis, why doesn't your account have MMR on the loading screen?
It's a bug, actually. It's a well-known bug. Surprised you didn't know that. You must be new.
Nalukna Love just subscribed.
No luck, no love. Thanks for the sub. Cheers, man.
Additional supply depots required.
Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Uriel _ Lost cheered. X300, it feels awfully quiet on the Dono front with the lack of shit logs, egulations and beer frogs. So, Mario was feeling rather sad as he had torn his Tanuki suit and it would take some time for the tailors of the Mushroom Kingdom to repair it. So he began working on a wooden frame and called his brother Luigi over, and with a pair of vice grips and a good amount of tugging, tearing and slash someone fill in the blanks or I'll have to think of something horrendous to continue.
That would be a good exercise for you guys. Someone starts a story on TTS and the next guy continues it. See just how bad we can make it.
SCP good to go, sir.
Anonymous donated $3.33, but when you face other players with no MMR, it's because they are subhuman trash smurfs with no life.
I have never in my life said such a thing about another player. I respect all gamers of this game.
SCP good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Artosis _ clips _ only cheered. X300, poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop butt bubble fart poop poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop butt bubble fart poop poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop butt bubble fart poop poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop butt bubble fart poop poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop butt bubble fart poop poopy poop 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 brown brew poopy poop fart poop.
Not enough minerals.
SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Clips only.
Job's finished. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Job's finished. Orders received. What? I can't build that. Roger that.
RPTRO4 cheered. X300, Go 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 go. It began to throb in anticipation of the
You fucking serious? Why are you even going there? Come on, man. Fucking bullshit.
Don't skip, it's not bad. Donated $3. Go 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 go. The Volvo was leaking the cum load from Bowser's dick.
No, fuck you. Dude, this is laggy as fuck.
Research complete. Your forces are under attack.
What?
Uriel underscore lost cheered. X300, Velkjit let me down, guess I have no, so he began working on a wooden frame and called his brother Luigi over, and with a pair of vice grips and a good amount of tugging, tearing and screaming stretched Luigi's prolapse rectum over the splintery frame like some kind of nightmare-fueled kite. He then proceeded to take this demented screaming kite for a test flight over the Mushroom Kingdom. As they passed a toadstool village, he commanded Luigi to release the brown broom.
Dude, this is so fucked. So fucking laggy, goddammit! God damn it!
Forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. Identify target.
Not enough minerals.
Standing by. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir.
Tyturkles just resubscribed for 13 months. Don't skip, it's really bad. Donated $3. Like a whisper in the wind, Peach's meat flaps flopped around in the aftermath. That was the train bang from the Koopa Troopers. So much cum. So much cum.
Fuck you.
RPTR04 cheered. X300.
SCP good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Go ahead, Commander. Ready to roll out. Destination delighted to, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. Roger that.
Tynes cheered. X300, hey, it's Artosis, my second favorite video game, Raging Old Millennial. The #1 slot goes to James Roth from the Angry Video Game Nerds series. Speaking of, if he ever decides to make a video about Starcraft 64, I hope you make a guest appearance. It would be incredible to watch both of you rage about what an unbalanced awful shitfest the game is. Wildchild71 cheered. X300, Erlaklirak, yak 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 yak, 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 Erlak.
Orders, sir. Destination. Something on your mind? Job finished. Yeah? What do you want? I dig. SCP good to go, sir. Orders received. I can't tell. What do you want? Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Channel open. Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Right way, sir.
depots required. Upgrade complete.
I dig. Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Systems functional. Job's finished. Job's finished. Report for duty. Job's finished. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Yeah?
Calling online.
Yeah? What are you on?
Channel open.
Destination?
Calling online.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. All right. Roger that. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Right away,
Something on your mind? Your forces are under attack.
Right away, sir. Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
Upgrade
No
complete.
problem.
Systems functional.
Go ahead, Commander. I read you. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Job order. I can't build there. Identify target. Bring it on.
Supply depots required.
Oh, is that it? Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Identify target. Order, sir. Bring it on. I dig. Yeah. I read you. Is that it? Destination? Yeah. Yes, sir. Need latitude, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Destination? Proceeding. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
It's too laggy. I can't micro here.
Times cheered. X300, if you took the things Artie says about the Protoss race, and replaced the word Protoss with an actual ethnicity or race, it would make Artie sound like an deranged Nazi, and he would definitely end up on several watch lists. Oh, incoming Protoss attack.
It's just so laggy, guys. 8 extra high is just, you can't fucking do anything. Like, I tell my tank to siege and it just moves to a different location, sieges. See? Oh, it was a hallucination.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain? I read you. Orders, sir. Yeah. Commencing, yeah. Identify target.
under attack.
No problem. Greetings, Command. All right, bring it on. Receiving headquarters. Absolutely. Transmit orders. I read you. Yes, sir. Ready to roll out. I ready to roll
Your
out.
forces are under attack. Upgrade completed.
I read you, sir. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Moving. Yeah. Quiet online. Yes, sir. Receiving headquarters. Orders, sir. Destination, proceeding. Yes, sir. Orders, sir. What do you want? Transmit orders. Yeah. Destination. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Destination, absolutely. Orders, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Orders, sir. Absolutely. What do you want? Orders. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Destination. What do you want? Orders, sir. On your mind? No problem. I did. No problem. I did. Receiving.
Little do the guys in the chat know, I am already on several watch lists on account of my decades of tax evasion. That's right. I don't care about Starcraft. I only moved to Korea to avoid paying my fair share of taxes. The IRS is constantly trying to hack into my computer, which limits my APM and prevents me from staying in S rank. The only thing I hate more than a laggy Protoss player is paying what I earnestly owe the government. Yep, that's me, Dan Tax Avoiding Tosis.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Greetings, Command. Destination.
Your forces are under attack.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going. Transmit orders. Move. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. Sir. Yeah.
Goliath online.
Your forces
Hey Artosis, I am one of your tanks. My brothers will not listen to you and will not siege in the right place because we are tired of your tyranny. We on the bunkers are tired of being the scapegoats and are starting to rebel. First we made sure the bunkers did not make, now we will not siege.
Your forces are under attack.
Moving. Excellent. Identify target. Orders, Captain. Roger that. Ready to roll out.
Apoxica just subscribed.
Ready to roll out. Destination. All right. Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Identify target. Yes, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, sir.
Channel open.
Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Destination. Identify target. All right. Bring it on.
Go ahead, TACOM.
All right. Bring it on.
TACOM locked. Target
Orders,
designation.
sir. Yes, sir. Destination. Orders, Captain. Ready to roll out. Destination. Identify target. Orders, sir. Moving. Greetings, Command. Orders, sir. All right. Bring it on. Yes, sir. Destination. Yes, sir. Delatitude, sir. All right. Bring it on.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. Destination ready to roll out. Delatitude, sir. We have you on visual. Steady. I read you. What do you want? Orders, sir. All right. Bring it
Your
on.
forces are under attack.
Greetings, Command. Destination moving. Identify target. Orders, sir. Greetings, Command. Excellent. Yes, sir. Destination receiving headquarters. Yes, sir. Identify target. Command. Moving. All right. Delatitude, sir. Absolutely.
You fucking serious? That's fucking lag on the siege. It's so fucked up.
are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Something on your mind?
Channel open.
Ah!
Calling online.
Transmit orders.
Base is under attack.
Absolutely. Transmit orders. Identify target. Delighted to serve.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Transmit orders.
Channel open.
Yeah? Identify target. Absolutely. Yeah? Destination. Receiving headquarters. Something on your mind? Sir. Receiving what headquarters. What do you want? Identify target. Absolutely. What do you want? Yes, sir. Absolutely. Destination. Yes, sir. Destination.
Quiet online.
Oh, yes, sir. Is that it? Oh, identify target. Proceed. Yeah. Delighted to, sir.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out. Is that it?
Quiet online.
Proceeding. Orders, sir.
Such a bad player. So laggy.
Artosis Grandma donated $3.33. Artie, I don't mean to be rude, but you really suck at this game.
Grandma, you've been dead a long time. What's going on? Fuck. Your bad play killed her. Fuck.
Seriously,
That's
Greg
terrible.
just subscribed.
Seriously, Greg. Thanks. That's fucked up, man. I'm drooling. That's making me laugh so much. Oh my god. Oh man. I feel guilty now. Oh, I thought it was just she was really old. Fuck. All right. All right. Oh, we left it on StarCraft 2 all night. That's fucking hilarious. Number one StarCraft 2 stream is a StarCraft 1 stream. Get fucking wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, let's raid tassels. Guys, thanks for coming by. I know you hate fucking StarCraft 2 and your hatred for StarCraft 2 is becoming overwhelming or whatever the fucking meme is. It'll just be Brood War all day tomorrow. We might play something else. Tasteless bought me for Christmas a game. And he told me it'll take like 1 hour to beat it on stream, and I need to stream it, and I don't know what the fuck it is. And like, I'm sure he wants, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. Not tomorrow, but like maybe, I don't know, Wednesday, Thursday, something. Is it the coffin of Andy and Lele? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to ask Tasteless. I didn't look. But anyways, we're gonna raid Tasteless. Give him some love. Well, honestly, he's playing fucking PvP right now, man. He's a fucking Protoss player. He's playing on a 2-player map and shit. He's not even taking his fucking gas until way late because they got to make Zealots. Fucking gross. Okay. Enjoy Tasteless stream if you can. Laugh at how much easier it is to play fucking Protoss. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Laters. It was fun. Bye-bye.